Alrighty, well, since we've been discussing it a lot recently, what we're going to do here is kind of a how-to for Jaunpur. It's at the moment my favorite nation in Europa. My next favorite nation, which is close behind it, is Poland. I'll probably have to do some Poland runs pretty soon here, maybe today or tomorrow, or in the near future, just to really kind of get a how-to for them as well. Jaunpur is a country I'm very intimately familiar with, though, and its start, and with how easy Jaunpur runs are for me now to very easily just dominate India and then the world. I really wanted to kind of do a how-to because, excuse me, for a lot of people, they usually are looking at Vijayanagar, Bengal, stuff like that for the India region. I really think Jaunpur is better than any of them, though, especially just with how powerful its start can be. And just with the territory that it has in the very beginning access to, which is kind of the bread belt of India. So, I figured I'd do a little bit of a how-to, so that I didn't always have to manually walk everyone through Jaunpur whenever they're coming into the channel and asking me about areas to play or nations I recommend. But yeah, so if you've never played in India, or you never played Jaunpur, I definitely encourage you to kind of walk through and follow along with this, so... Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. So we're going to start with Jaunpur at about 200 dev, and the thing I continuously, I guess, essentially brag to people about is the fact that you will have double this dev within 10 years. Part of why the start is so powerful. The reason behind that, you're going to eat Delhi, and then you're going to eat Surhind. You're going to eat both of these all at once. As you can see, there's another 160 dev there, plus Bangladesh is a vassal of Delhi. So you're also going to get them. So you're going to eat both of those within the first 10 years. And because of that, you're also going to have cores from Delhi in Multan and Kashmir. So you can immediately enter into 2 other wars if you want to. Or if they're allied together, of course, just one, but... Anyways, you have cores for more territory, and most times, unless Multan has gotten a very, very powerful ally, I have generally tended to go after them as soon as I'm finished with Surhind. So, that's part of what makes the start so powerful, though, is because as Jaunpur, you're going to turn into Delhi. And I'll show you how. We can do Iron Man, that's fine. Juan. So we're going to delete over our other Iron Man save, which was a pretty big Hindustan. I don't know, we were around, what, 4,000 dev? Somewhere around there, but I'm not worried about it. I play Jaunpur so often that this will be fairly easy. So right off the bat, at the very start, you're going to be positioning your troops up for Delhi. And the reason why you can become Delhi is because you actually have a decision here. You can form Delhi, as long as Delhi doesn't exist, and you own the core province of Delhi. When you do that, you're going to keep Jaunpuri ideas, but you're going to become Delhi, which gives you, like I said, all of their cores. So it's kind of fantastic. Anyways, right off the bat, what we're going to do is land acquisition. That's the very first thing we're going to choose. That gives us lower core creation cost, which is fan-freaking-tastic right now. Let's check who our rivals can be. Bengal, Bamini, and Delhi. So Delhi is a no-brainer. We're going to rival them. And we're going to immediately, before we do anything else, make sure we have one of our diplomats fabricating. Because you don't start out with any claims on Delhi. So literally, the only thing holding you back right now is getting a claim fabricated on them. We're going to do that. So we're rivaling them because that also, when you have a someone rivaled, you actually build a spy network on them quicker as your rival. So as you can see right there, plus 25% spy network construction against them. So it also, of course, when they're your rival, makes it to where it's less for you to demand provinces from them, as it says right there. So it's just cheaper to get everything from your rivals because they're your rivals. You want to hurt them. One of the other things we're going to do right away is Begelkind here. We're not going to be annexing him. We're actually going to turn him into a march. Jaunpur is one of the nations that I really, really showcase the power of marches with, because what we'll be doing is we'll keep Begelkind as a march until he owns about this area here, and eventually we'll annex him. Bangladesh, we're also going to get it as a march, because when we kill Delhi, he's a vassal of theirs, he automatically becomes our vassal. Bangladesh doesn't have the amazing ideas, but also not bad ideas, so we just make him into a march, and I end up feeding him this area over into here. I feed him all the, as I've talked about for marches and whatnot, I feed him all the non-trade areas, all the areas that don't have trade nodes in them. That way I don't have to worry about them. I don't have to worry about them being, you know, non-states, stuff like that, or stating them up in general. And that's the same thing we're doing with Begelkind here. This whole big gap right there where you see no trade nodes, that's what we're going to be feeding him. We're also going to create a march out of one of the Nepal miners up here, because these are all Nepalese miners. They're all nations that can form Nepal. Now, unfortunately, they can't form Nepal when they're a vassal, but that's okay. We're still going to take one anyways, and that's almost always Garwal. Just kind of my preferred one. You could do it with any of the miners here if you want to, but I just usually take Garwal. Anyways, and I'll be feeding Garwal all of the Himalayan territories here, and then I'll also feed him the entirety of Lhasa. What I also end up doing usually is feeding him Chengdu over here, and a little bit of Canton, the non-trade areas. He ends up being about 450 dev through here. Same for Bangladesh. He usually gets around 400 dev in here. Begelkind, we keep him until we don't need him anymore, and then we just annex him. Because he only hits about 250 dev, and you can safely have 400 to 500 dev for your marches, no problem, once you're around, you know, 4,000 dev or so. Well, hell, even around 2,000 or 3,000 dev, you can kind of safely keep them. Anyways, and then I usually end up with another march that I feed all of Burma and generally all of Siam. For another 400 or so, 450 dev march in here. So we're going to have a march here, we're going to have a march here, we're going to have a march right here. Then we're going to have our Begelkind that we eventually eat, but that's our fourth march there. And then generally once that spot opens up from eating them, a lot of times I'll create a march in Samarkand, whether it's going to be Transoxiana, you know, if we bring him back to life or whatnot, we'll have to see. But I usually then create a march up here. So these core trade areas I tend to keep, because there's so much trade in India, it's fan-freaking-tastic. We will be rich as hell as Jaunpur. But anyways, I'm kind of getting ahead of myself. I'm kind of explaining the late-game plans for Jaunpur when I should be focusing on the early game right now. So religious unity, there's no reason not to do it. Helps your missionaries. Cool stuff. One thing to pay attention to is you are Sunni as Jaunpur. You want to stay Sunni. Because if you change your religion, let's say to Hindu, which would of course help your religious unity, but it would be bad because then you can only form, I believe, Bharat. You can't do Hindustan and stuff like that. So you want to stay as Sunni. There are ways to get around your religious unity. One of them is going to be the fact that Jaunpur gets religious unity as an idea. It's massively powerful. It's the highest religious unity idea I know of in the game. But that kind of gets rid of all your religious problems until you form Hindustan later, because you do eventually want to form Hindustan. Hindustan and Jaunpur have comparably good ideas. You'd be perfectly fine forming Hindustan and not taking their ideas, just keeping Jaunpuri. Though Hindustan, if I remember correctly, I like their ideas from a military standpoint a little more than I like Jaunpur's military ideas. That's what I'm just kind of saying it off the top of my head, but I believe they are slightly better in just overall comparison than Jaunpuri ideas for military. And, you know, by the time you're huge, that's kind of what you want to start focusing on, is just overrunning everyone militarily. So until we get that idea, one of the things we're going to be doing is working with our estates, which I've covered before. So the Brahmins, the only thing you're going to get from the Brahmins, unless you're worried about trying to get your bonuses, is right here, legitimacy. That's going to give you tolerance of heathens and religious unity. And that is going to easily pop your religious unity up. See? So that's another 20% that you gain from it. You also get the extra tolerance, and the tolerance is really nice because the tolerance is going to make places that are not your religion less pissed off. You're going to have less issues with rebels and unrest and whatnot, which of course is always nice. Anyways, so just like any other estates, though, you're going to have 3 estates here that are going to do your normal things. You're going to have your emirs, which is going to be your manpower. You're going to have your Janes. Your Janes here are actually going to be your Diplo estate. And then your Ulema are your tax, or not your taxes. Well, they are tax, but they are going to be your admin estate. Now, the Janes are the only ones that you're not always going to be able to max out. They're kind of finicky. You can only give them India territory. And I can't remember if the territory, I don't think it can be converted territory when you're giving it to the Janes, if I remember correctly. Let's take a look, though, because I thought there were certain rules for them. So, yeah, I can't remember what the specific rules are, but the Jains, I know specifically one of the things that it has to be in India is the place to give them territories. The Emirs, the Ulema, you can give them territory wherever. And I think the Brahmins are also India only, if I remember correctly. And the Rajputs, Rajputs are kind of a different animal. You can get specific regiments, the Rajput regiments, from the Rajput estates, but it will mean having to juggle a little bit with your other estates and also not having as much territory for the Emirs or the Ulema. So usually I just don't bother messing with Rajputs. They're a second military one. But the Rajputs and the Emirs are exclusive to each other. When you help one, the other one gets pissed. So it's kind of a fun juggling act with them too. Anyways, so we're going to do our normal stuff. We're going to call Diet. We're going to do a generalship. There we go. We're going to get all our military support. Let's check what general we got. Oh, we got a not bad one. Not bad at all. It's not amazing, but it's not bad either. So now we have a general. Give to one of our armies. We're going to be going to war with Delhi as soon as we can. And so you want to have some generals available. The leaders, oh yeah, we do have a pretty decent leader here. And not a very good heir. His heir's pretty crappy. So the heir we don't want. Either we can make him a general once he comes of age, hope he dies, or we can disinherit him once we get enough prestige. But this is not an heir that you want to keep. You'll have access to much, much better options as time goes on with Jaunpur, obviously. So, I've got him moving over. We are way under force limit, so what we're going to be doing also is building up a little bit of our troops. We want as easy a war as possible. And so what we're going to do is 7-2, 8-3. What we're just going to do is build a couple more infantry. We're not going to build another cavalry. It just costs way too much. It's not really worth it. And even though we're making a lot of money, you don't want to have extra expenses if you can help it. So we're going to build these up, I think, to 12 stacks. And in that spirit, what we're going to do is we're going to build another one right here that we'll add to this stack. That way you don't have to wait to start building it till it gets over here. Let's do the rest of our rivals. Bomani are super safe. Everyone hates them. They're a great rival to have in this area because they're the only Shia nation in the entirety of India. Also, one thing that's safe, it's safe to rival the major powers of India because they tend to hate each other anyways. Bengal is a Sunni nation, so Vijayanagar and Bengal, they'll almost never be friends. Also, Bengal usually dies to Orissa. So rivaling them right now isn't a bad idea either. And they're also somebody that we're going to force vassalize later on, believe it or not. You heard that right. We are going to force vassalize Bengal. But how do you do that? 243 for all their provinces, because Bengal dies. Unless, the times that I see Bengal get big is when you don't have a strong Jaunpur, when the AI is in the region. Whenever you're playing Jaunpur, Bengal, 99% of the time that I've played here, and I've played... Is it quite 99%? I don't know. I'd probably say at least 90% of the time, because I've played here probably at least 10 or 15 different times for different campaigns. Bengal dies to Orissa. They just have too much pressure, and they slowly get gobbled up by everyone. Once they're down to, I don't know, 4 or 5 provinces left, they're small enough for you to force vassalize in a war. So you force vassalize, and then you use all their cores that everyone else has eaten to reconquest. And then you annex them. So, anyways, so we've got our rivals. We wanted to make sure to immediately be working on fabrication before anything else. We'll let our other guys work on embargoes and stuff like that, so that we can start getting our power projection. Alright, so Delhi. Oh yeah, we can't send anybody to Delhi yet because we already sent our spy to do the spy network, so we have to wait. But we can go embargo our other enemies. Get that power projection flowing. Let me think. Oh, yes, and our forts. So with these forts, you don't want to get rid of the one on Jaunpur. A lot of times I do get rid of my capital forts if they're on flatland and whatnot. But with how many people like to walk through Jaunpur, with it being beautiful farm and grassland, easy to move through, you want to keep that fort on the capital because I can keep people busy for a long while trying to attack it until you form Delhi. So whenever you get into a war with Delhi in the beginning, having that capital fort is nice. Now, once you move your capital to Delhi, getting rid of that is just fine. I always keep the fort here on Rotaskar. I think that's the name. Anyways, I always keep the fort here because it's a jungle. It's fan-freaking-tastic to let someone siege. It's got the lowest, I believe, supply limit in the game. It's actually, jungles are lower than mountains, I believe. So they take a lot of attrition damage. Plus, you get defender bonuses if you come defend it, per normal. So, really good fort there to really let people waste troops on and also to come defend. The one fort I tend to get rid of is Central Doab. I tend to get rid of this fort because it's not blocking shit. You can easily have these armies move in through here very easily. All it does is makes it to where they have to go around a little bit. That's it. It does nothing else. It's not really helping to block anything. If they want to come up here, they can come walk right through. Bora's not touching over here with Jaunpur, so they can just walk right through there. It's a very porous border, so this fort literally is doing nothing but slowing them down a little bit and costing you quite a bit of extra money. I tend to get rid of that because even though we have a fairly rich start, the more money you have, the better, because that's money that you can then invest into advisors and whatnot to get yourself ahead of tech. And you will get way ahead of tech compared to everyone else in the region whenever you're playing any India faction, because you're going to be deving for institutions, whereas everyone else here won't be. Anyways, so let's get it started and actually unpause. Multan wants an alliance. Now, in this, a lot of times when I'm looking at alliances for Jaunpur, most times I don't go for Multan because of the fact they're going to have a core of ours once we kill Delhi. What I generally tend to look at is possibly Orissa alliances. They're generally a good idea. Also, of course, like I said, we're going to be vassalizing Garhwal, so I'll be allying him right away. So Orissa is... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Since if you're playing on hard like me, you have to make Orissa like you a little more to get an alliance. If you're playing on normal, Orissa will just ally you right away. They have no reason not to, especially because they tend to have the same rivals you do. And they're a very good ally to get because you don't care about expanding down here right now. You also don't care about them eating Bengal because your big focus at the moment is taking all of this. So, what we're going to do is we're going to offer them a marriage. Can we? No, we cannot. They don't like us enough. What we're going to do is get them to like us. So we'll probably just end up having to just improve relations. Simple as that. We're also going to get Garhwal. Let's go ahead and get Garhwal first, since we still have to build up relations with him to get him to be a vassal. So he did it. As soon as this guy is back, we're going to improve relations. There we go. And now what we're going to do, we're only embargoing one person, so we're going to get an embargo on Bengal. That way we're still getting all that power projection. And then, oh, and yep, there's Surin. So Surin declared their independence. That's what you want to see. I'm checking my merchants here because the Burma merchant is not making jack shit. They're not going to make jack shit for quite a while. So generally, it's going to be actually making me more money to collect in Doab or push from Lhasa. Lhasa isn't really worth shit, though. So most likely I'll just collect in Doab for now to make a tiny bit more money. That way we can get out of Burma. Most times I don't collect in your home trade node because you're already collecting there, but this will give us a little bit more income than anything else will at the moment. Okay, so Delhi did not even have a chance to make alliances. This is actually really good for us. A lot of times Delhi and Bengal will make an alliance in the very beginning, and they'll get involved in the war with Surin's independence. But this time around, Delhi had no chance to make any friends. So the only bad outcome here is that Surin is able to get Delhi siege down before we can declare war. That's the only bad outcome we can see right here. And so we don't want to see that if we can help it. We do have openings for alliances and whatnot. Eventually, we're going to try to ally Transoxiana, by the way, because we're going to want the Timurids to lose their vassals. We don't want the Timurids to be strong at all. Okay, so Orissa has a positive opinion. Yep, he'll ally us now. Okay, so we're going to ally him. The only reason we're going to ally him, we don't care about calling him into any wars. I mean, maybe we'll call him into a Bengal war eventually. We literally only want to ally him right now for defensive purposes, so that nobody else cares about attacking us. Okay, what you can do also, I haven't done it yet, you can get some advisors with how much money you have starting out. Try to be smart about it. You want to look and see if this tax advisor was level 1, I'd go for him, hands down. He's not, though, so I'm going to focus on military advisor at the moment. These are okay. I wish I could get the discipline, but that's too expensive for us right now with where our income's at. Morale is fine, though. Reinforcement speed is also fine if you don't have morale available. That's how quickly your troops will reinforce after you've been, let's say, in a battle or whatnot, or after you've done a siege. So that affects the speed with which your manpower replenishes your troops. We'll just do morale. That's fine. Improved relations isn't bad in the beginning, honestly, because we are going to piss off some people. Jaunpur is able to almost double its dev eating all this stuff, yet you will get no coalition for it, because you're going to become Delhi and then reconquest, which gives you next to no aggressive expansion. Like I said, this all is dependent upon them not eating Delhi. If they eat Delhi, this is unfortunately going to be a restart. So, like I said, the Delhi start here of the war happening right away is good and bad. It's good because Delhi will get no allies. It's bad because this could mean a restart, because he might just eat Delhi and become Delhi. So, we shall see. Orissa, we're not going to royal marry, because eventually we're going to break the alliance. We don't want that to happen while we have a royal marriage, because then we can't really fight them without taking a stability hit. Okay, we're not at 50%. Whenever you're transferring trade power, even if you're trying to work toward vassalizing someone, usually a good idea to try to let it be 50%. The way to do that, by the way, if it won't, like it's at 49 right now, is just get your relationship with them up more. Do little things like military access that gives you plus 10 relations, stuff like that. Because the more relation you have, the more trade power they're willing to give you. Okay, Delhi, we should be able to now embargo. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Advisor cost minus 10% because of the decline of Delhi event. So hopefully they'll get the siege before these guys get their siege. Probably not going to happen, though. Yeah, they got a 2 siege general. But if they do, these guys might break off to come try to free their lands. We'll see. The other thing that might happen is we might be able to get in the war even after they've gotten that siege. And if we can occupy all 3 of these provinces without Surin getting any, that's actually a good chance for us then to keep them from eating any of Delhi. Okay, and we're going to take advantage of the fact Delhi's going to die by insulting them since they're one of our rivals. Oh, and I've actually been fucking up. I haven't been using my estates. I've been so focused on everything else. We need to get our estates and get our bonuses from them. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and check the Jains first. Since there are trade in estates, we want to give them trade-centric areas. Not really seeing that. The other thing I can focus on is giving them trade good, high-value trade goods, since once again they're our trade estate. Not really getting a lot of options. Like I said, we're not going to really max out the Jains very often. So we'll give them that. We could give them Saran. I mean, actually, either of these would be fine. Let me look at what the Ulema need, though. The Ulema can only get the same things. So we do have to kind of make a decision here of which one we want to max out first. Ulema are probably going to be more important because we're going to need admin for eating up some of the cores over here. So what else do we need for them? We need to get to 40 if we're going to max them out. So I'm going to decide to focus on the Ulema for now. They're going to be my more important one to get up to the point of getting all of my points. Yeah, see, so I'm not going to be able to do anything else with the Jains. And in fact, let me check the Jains. Is there anything else we can patronize? We can procure a loan. Procuring a loan will put us at 37%, which is 3% under what we need for being able to do anything like temples and stuff like that. That really does suck. You know, I might actually make a different decision here than I normally do. Normally I just focus on getting the Ulema, but we do have a leader that's getting us a lot more admin right now. So I might actually, instead of finishing off the Ulema, I might just do the Janes instead. And I might just take the admin hit for now. That'll probably be actually a better direction to go. Because if this will put us in range, yeah, let's just do it. That'll put us in range of being able to get more out of the Janes than we would be able to before. So we're going to procure a loan here. Janes loans are really good. If you're going to get a loan, you might as well take it from the Janes whenever you have that available. It's going to be a cheaper loan than you would normally have. You can just pay it right back, and you lose a little bit of money, but it gets you the influence you need with the Janes to get a lot of other stuff done. Another reason I'm doing this is the Janes, whenever you use their build a temple option, it gives you a lot of influence, but also if you look, it says gain 1 base tax. So it's a random Janes province that it chooses, but that's going to give me 1 base development in that province. So it's going to give me 1 base tax in Jaunpur. It's also going to lower the development cost by 10%. For 10 years. So you do have a chance also to use this sometimes to dev up provinces if you're really wanting to invest your monarch points into getting more dev instead of, say, ideas or tech or something like that. Okay, so we're about as high as we can be now with the Janes. The unfortunate thing with the Janes is you can't ask them for money like you can with a lot of the other trade factions. The only way you get money from them is either through the loan or if you can get them to 60%, which we can't quite do, you can investigate corruption. As long as you aren't in the age of absolutism, prior to that, this is a fantastic way to make money. Because what you can do is, this is the same as a Sunni event that also pops up sometimes. What you do is you debase your currency, and that gives you 2 corruption, but it also gives you money. And then you use the Janes here as a fantastic tool because you can investigate corruption. And oh, look, that 2 corruption you just got, it's gone. So it's a really, really good way to get money. And there's an event that also happens where you can do the same thing. You can either gain 2 corruption or lose 2 corruption. So you can do the same thing with that event of debasing currency and then losing 2 corruption. So the Sunni nations, especially the Sunni Indian nations with the Jains, have a huge money-making machine with those corruption events. It's pretty fantastic. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get to the 60 influence threshold we need right now. So for now, we're just going to take the diplomatic support and call it good. Same thing for admin. We're just going to take the 50 admin we can get, call it good. Okay. And now it is a game of hurry up and wait. One of the other options we have, we could also build a force limit here. I probably will end up doing so, just because it makes things that much easier, but also because it'll get one of our early missions done. Oh wait, no, we don't have force limit missions with this, do we? Wasn't even thinking about it. Uh-oh. I forgot. They have a very unique generic tree here in India. It's a little bit different. So what we're going to do, 2 promoted cultures could be nice, though we don't have the... Well, we do have the Diplo for it. So maybe we'll consider that. What do we get? Upper Doab area. You know what? If we do that now, we automatically have a Costas Belly. I didn't even think about that, because I usually just get the basic claim and then go. I think we'll do that. I think we will do that, because then we can do that, and then we conquer Delhi. So if we can get the entire Upper Doab area, we can get this, and that's going to be a bonus we carry over even after we form Delhi. So I'm kind of modifying my gameplay here a little bit. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Let's just go ahead and spend early. And this is actually going to help our manpower, our income, everything else. Because these cultures, that's making up, what, 60% of our overall nation? So that's actually going to increase our income, our manpower, everything else now that they're accepted cultures. So now we have our claim. Now we can immediately go to war with Delhi, which is exactly what we're going to do. So, 30 June. Okay, yeah, we got to wait. We're going to keep that network going, though, because that's also going to help with our sieges. And in the meantime, we're just going to keep working with these guys, trying to get them up to become our vassals. Oh, and with you. Get a royal marriage going, make you happier. Also tell you to focus fire. Alrighty. Damn, they did get Delhi. So I'm going to have to occupy these ASAP. Okay, so we're going to go in. We'll make Upper Doab our focus. Garwal, nope, we don't need you. Done. So we've got to immediately get in here and occupy this stuff. So I'm even going to split him to occupy those. Nice. Okay, so they're getting some of the other stuff occupied, which means these guys won't peace out and eat them. Oh yeah, look at that. Delhi and Bangladesh, yeah. So they're actually losing their war currently, even though they have the capital done. So as long as I get these occupied, then they can't actually finish their war. The only thing they can do is white peace. There we go. So now we're just going to probably kill Bangladesh off. Actually, no, I'm going to leave Bangladesh alone. And we're going to sit back and wait. I want Delhi to come unsiege his capital if he'll do it. Because then we can just come in and siege it. So we're actually going to sit out of the way. We'll let him do whatever. Yep, you go, buddy. You go. I might actually even have him just hang out with me so that he doesn't kill Delhi stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just tell him to hang out. Good job, buddy. Good job. You don't need to do any more, though. You've already done well. Oh, no. Oh, are you going to come through here? That's not a good idea. Just go to your capital, dude. Go to your capital. Yeah, that's right. There you go. There you go. Good choice. No. No. Yeah, you hang out, dude. Okay. I'm actually going to split this. Just split this. That way he'll knock it the hell off. All right, let's grab 2 more for you. So we'll hit max force limit. That'll be fine. Yeah, 1 more for you. So we're trying to hang out here and encourage him to unsiege his capital. He's just being silly and trying to come siege our stuff instead. Okay, let's check our income and see if we can possibly get some conversions going. We can. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll just choose the quickest. Get it going. Alright, Garwal, while we're sitting and waiting. That's literally all we can really do right now. Still only at 49%, so we're not taking that. Anything else we can get with him? Nothing really. I could do a call to arms. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to improve relations. We don't need Orissa, I just remembered that, so we're going to get rid of that. And you know what? Can we... No, we cannot scornfully insult because we don't have the prestige right now. Your Hoot, go ahead. Have fun. A hurry up and wait scenario. Okay, sir, and I would like you to win your war. I just don't want you to take any of this stuff. Oh, and Surin's about to wipe the Delhi troops. So even if Surin gets his piece right here, it's looking like it'd be something like a white piece. Only thing he might do, actually, I might go over and occupy this. I just want to make sure that Surin doesn't get any bigger. Unrest, no, we'll take the ignorance. Getting unrest right now is not something I'd like to do. We'll get this occupied and then we'll walk away. I just don't want Surin to have any options for expansion. Excuse me. It looks like he's about to wipe them out too. Let's actually check. Do they have any troops left? Nope. And their stuff is fully occupied. So we should see a peace deal here pretty quick. Returning scholars, legalism for the win. All right, Garwal, what do you think now? You gonna give me what I want all over my body? Yeah, you will. 50% maxed out. Done. There we go. So Garwal likes me more now. Working him up toward becoming that vassal. All right. Oh, look at this. What'd I tell you? Orissa is going to beat the crap out of Bengal because they start with a bit more power than Bengal has because of their vassal swarm. So now that we're allied with them, we don't have anything to worry about them invading us. Let's also check where their focuses are, because maybe we can get them to give up. Yeah, so they don't have any focuses up here yet, so we're going to actually focus in there. Make sure they don't get focuses. Because as long as they don't have a red for their focus, we can focus it. And they'll actually get rid of any claims they have, see? Be fantastic. Actually, no, let's not focus these. I'm perfectly fine with him taking that territory, because then, like I said, we can reconquest. We just want to make sure he doesn't take all of Bengal, because he's probably going to war with them twice before we really get involved over here. We're going to be too focused over here in the west. Oh, finish your war. Come on. You're going to make a liar out of me if their war goes too long. We're not going to double our dev in 10 years. Kalinjar, why would you do that? You're really trying to poke me, huh? Alright, buddy. Another thing I tend to do as Jaunpur is sometimes I'll ally Malwa. He can be a good ally at times. Most times nowadays I don't, though. It creates too much of a headache when I'm trying to look at invading some of this area. Especially when I want to expand Bagelkind a little bit. So, most times I don't bother with more than an Orissa alliance early on. And then, like I said, I ally Transoxiana. So he's at war. What does he think about it? I'm at war. Oh, he's negative 70. That hard. Always hurts having hard turned on, but oh well. It makes the game more interesting. Double check and make sure I'm not... Okay, nope. I hit force limit. I am not over. Aha! Aha! Surind has declared peace. They're no longer at war. Coming in hot. Egu is going to attack, huh? That's cool. Alright, and Delhi has no troops, so this is going to be nice and easy. We're going to take no losses. The only losses we're going to take is fighting Surind. Surind, unfortunately, has a monster of a general. A 4-5-4-2. It's actually going to be a struggle to beat him if we're not careful in combat. But right now, all we have to do is siege up Delhi. And we're good to go. So that is the closest we're going to get to an coalition right there. We're literally going to add nothing else on when we eat Surind because it's all going to be cores. Oh, Sind is eating Multan. Wow. Okay. Oh, Surind allied Chagtai. So that could complicate things a little bit. But I think we'll still be fine. Him getting Chagtai as an ally is no bueno. But I think we'll still be good. We'll just have to siege him down quick. Demand the right. Refuses. What a dick. Just wanted to, you know, kill his vassal, that's all. Why would he refuse me? We're going to go and walk off of Delhi here because he's sieging it. So we're going to take less attrition losses if we're just, you know, hanging out. We'll let our vassal take the losses. Yep, sounds good. Castle's all we can build, so we're not worried about building it at the moment. Alright, we're going to go ahead and cancel that. Porting informs. Now, because we've got to figure out exactly who we want to ally after this. If Trans still won't do it, and he probably won't because we're not going to be close enough. Another ally would be who? That's the question. That is the question. So, let's see. We do have Well, Surrend, of course, would ally us, but we're not going to ally him. We're going to eat him. From here, Malwa looks like they'd still ally us. Sind would ally us. Ooh, Tripura is actually a fantastic one to get if they survive. Tripura is actually who I make into my march in this region because he has some fantastic military ideas. You can't see it from here, but he has quite a few nice military ideas. So, but we're not going to ally him right now because he's too small. All right, Delhi, thanks for playing. Goodbye. And now I will form Delhi. Okay, so we finished that up. So we got the Morale of Armies one finished. We're not going to take it quite yet. We're going to take it right as soon as we finish coring up Delhi itself. We're not going to core the rest. The reason why is because once we core Delhi, we form Delhi, and then we become Delhi. So all of their cores become our cores. So there's literally no reason to become them right now. Okay, let's go ahead and root out corruption. Oof, fine. We have a nice bankroll waiting, so we are good to go for now. And what we're going to immediately do... Oh man, is he... Afghanistan would help him. That sucks. That sucks. We'll have to hope that Afghanistan's kind of preoccupied with their stuff, because this might be a situation where we might not be able to get Surrend. Not right off the bat, unfortunately. Alright, so Bangladesh is also a vassal of ours. We're going to go in royal marriage to keep him loyal. Let's go ahead, like I was saying, and get those allies. That way this coalition won't matter. Unfortunately, well, Gujarat. Gujarat might be one to consider for now. Normally they're already in a war by now, where they're getting messed up. But at the moment, nothing's going on. They're allied with Sind, though. Sind is one of the ones we're going to have a core on. We'll see. Let's see who's close to allying us. Anybody? Nope. Afghanistan's a ways away, and we don't want him anyways. Huh. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of big options. So we'll just take Gujarat for now. We want to give ourselves a couple of options to keep us safe. Let's see. Any other rivals? Surrend. Rival Surrend. That sounds fine. Okay, and let's check. What is that coalition even going to look like? Sind? No? Sind? Oh yeah, Sind will do it. That's going to be just Malwa and Sind. Possibly Surrend and Kashmir. Okay, that's nothing. Easily handled. Very easily. So yeah, the only thing we're waiting on right now is to finish coring up Delhi. As soon as it's cored up, we're going to change our nation for the better. Go ahead and I'm going to grab the Morale of Armies now as a precautionary situation. I'm doing that because that'll keep me safe in terms of the AI's calculation of whether to declare war on me or not for a coalition. The higher military stats I have, they take that into account along with your manpower, your force limit, your allies, stuff like that. And as much as I'm not feeling scared of this yet, I still want to be as safe as possible. The other thing I need to do also, since Bangladesh, we're never going to get rid of them, we're going to make them a march. That's going to give them more overall military power and make them a much, much nicer asset for us. What we're also going to do is send officers to these guys. Send officers is fan-freaking-tastic. It's part of what makes marches so powerful beyond the normal march bonuses. Marches already get increased force limit. They don't have to pay any money to their overlord, stuff like that. They get lots of increased military stats. But when you also send officers to them, their overlord pays a little bit of money. But as you can see here, they get 5% discipline and 20% morale. It's amazing. It's why you can have marches easily punch above their weight. Let's see. So enforcing religion is something I'm eventually going to do probably on one of these guys. It's just something I don't want to do yet. So anyways, so we send those. That hurts our economy a tiny bit. but it makes our marches badass once it comes to fighting anyone around their same size for armies. Alrighty, so innovativeness. We can get it right now. We're going to wait, though, for a minute and see if we can wait till the end of the year and it'll cost a little less. We want the innovativeness from this, but we don't want to spend extra monarch points if we can help it. So we're just going to keep checking it. That's all we'll be doing. But generally, you don't have to check until the end of the year each time, because if other nations haven't gotten it at the beginning of a year, they're generally not going to until the next year. Our royal marriage ended. That is such a shame. We're trying to vassalize them, guys. Come on. And the reason why we're not doing anything with Surin right now is because all we're going to have to do, we're not going to have to do anything for getting any claims on them. Though I will actually start building a spy network so that we can have easier sieges on their territory. We're also going to have the next military tech, and that'll be nice. Okay, maintain diplomatic Garwal. Ooh, Surin ate a lot of stuff. Look at that. So unfortunately, that means Surin is probably... Yeah, Surin's probably going to be a little too big for us to fully eat in the next war. But we'll see. We shall see. Okay, so waiting till the end of the year for both of these. About to become Delhi. Oh, god damn it. Wait, how did somebody just get that when it said I was getting innovativeness and wasn't counting it down? That actually really sucks. Okay. So now, guys, we become Delhi. We're going to keep our ideas, but we are going to become the nation of Delhi. No. Keeping Jaunpur ideas. Okay. And because of that, now we don't have to core anything. We just saved ourselves 100 plus admin points for that of not having to core these territories. And we will state that up very happily. Alright, once the year ticks over, we'll go ahead and take both those techs. There it is. So now we have claims over all of this stuff. Wait a second. Why don't I have permanent cores on there anymore? It's saying I have claims. What the fuck just happened? So, I'm supposed to be able to reconquest Surin, but apparently I don't have cores on them anymore. Oh wait, let's wait, because I just switched over, right? What the hell just happened? I'm actually really weirded out now. I'm supposed to have cores over here, and I don't. Why? Huh. Okay, I'm wondering what the hell just happened, though. You're supposed to have permanent cores, but now it's only claims. I'm actually going to have to look this up. This might be something I didn't know about. Let's see. The fuck? Let me find out. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm really weirded out. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, my guess, I'm going to guess that it's an event Surin gets since they broke free so much quicker than they normally do. I'm gonna guess it was an event they had or something that allowed them to remove our cores. So that's unfortunate. We're actually gonna have to restart this. Huh. Yeah, because losing the core is that dramatically slows down the Jaunpur into Delhi game. I mean, that's only claims now. I'd only get a part of this territory, so I'd be busy at least doing 2 or 3 wars to get the territory that I actually need. Damn, that's interesting. So I didn't know that they could remove the Delhi cores. Okay. Well, let's restart then. That's actually something cool to learn then. So if Surind ends their war too quickly, then yeah, I guess it's a restart. I learned something new today, though. I didn't know they could remove the Delhi cores like that. Huh. Okay. Well, let's go again. That is very weird, though. Darn. Well, Mr. Galley, yeah, it's a, you know, you and other people have asked about Jaunpur a lot, so I just decided I might as well do a how-to thing on it. Very weird, though. I've never seen that. I've never seen Surin remove all their Delhi cores. Crazy. Okay, so let's do all our norms. Ursa, of course, doesn't want to ally us yet. We'll fix that. They'll keep us safe from any coalition stuff. So 1, 2, 3. Are we going to do extra with you? We'll be at 24 out of 26. Okay, we'll do that. It's fine. Okay. Got rid of our fort. Yep. Okay, let's do the institutions real fast. Better general for sieging, I guess, but nothing all that great. Alright, get all of our starts done again. Alright, let's go ahead, do the Janes. The Janes some territory. That's cool, Mr. Gallon. Alright, prepare a loan. Pay the loan back. Excuse me. Build a temple. Okay. Now this time around, since I gave extra land to the Jains, we will be able to actually do the corruption part now. So we're going to investigate corruption. Get our extra money. There we go. Now our corruption's back to 0, and we have extra money. And then in the meantime, Jains aren't quite at 75. That's okay. It's fine. We'll just take the extra 100. Or will we, actually? We could push it to 150 and get an automatic casus belli on Delhi. And we might actually be able to declare war on them before Surin does. You know what? I think we're going to do that. I think what we're going to do is get that casus belli done. And declare war on Delhi before Surin can. Since Surin is disloyal, he won't participate in the war at all. I think this will work. It'll be fan-freaking-tastic. So, let's go ahead, do this. Mission complete. Bam. Now we have a freaking claim on Delhi immediately. No dicking around with trying to get one. So 11 December. Yeah, we can declare war instantly. So as long as we do this fast enough, we should be able to get Surind as well. This is an interesting strategy. We'll see if it works. I'm actually going to drop this fort, though, because we don't need it up. It'll automatically go up when the war starts, and that'll be fast enough. And same for this one. Since it's also a capital fort, it already starts with a fort level of 1 no matter what. Save us a little bit of money. Okay. Let's get the conversions going again. Let's get advisors. Land maintenance. Okay, whatever. Relations, that's fine. Production efficiency. Okay. Sure, why not? Alright. That's okay. So in the meantime, let's get you as an ally now. Oh, we can't quite do it. Shit. So that's a problem. We do want them as an ally. I guess we can ally them after the fact. It'll be fine. Okay. And is there anybody else that we want? No, not right now. Let's just declare war ASAP. Okay, I'm trying to be very careful about this. Oh, he allied Bengal. See, now that could be a problem. Him allying Bengal is actually a big problem. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, because no matter what, we know that Orissa is going to go after Bengal. So we can actually still go after him. Yeah, because Bengal will jump in this war, but when Orissa goes after Bengal, that'll solve all our problems. So we're just going to do it anyways. Alright, fuck it. Oh, and I just want to double check that he is disloyal. Yeah. Okay. So you're just going to go straight in there. Actually, straight in here. Or are you? No, no, no. You go up there. You go in here. But yeah, he's coming in, which is what I thought would happen. That's okay. We'll see if Orissa wants to go after him now. It'll be a little bit of a different start than what I'm used to, because I'm used to attacking while Surin is fighting Delhi and Bengal not getting involved, but I don't think we'll have any problems. Get him in here. Okay, Garwal, let's start out now. Improving relations with you. Oh, he wants a call to arms? Oh, no, he won't do it. Oh, Delhi, why you do this? Why you do this, dude? Don't do this. Don't do this. Ah, pipe broke before our guys got in there. Okay, whatever. No. There we go. Taking more losses than I should have, but kind of whatever. Miwar wants to give me Condottieri. So if he doesn't declare war on Bengal, we do have a problem. We want these territories. That's literally all we want. There we go. Siege of Delhi's done. That's fine. Ah, you got that siege already? You mother. So this is, yeah, very unfortunate though. Orissa is not doing anything against Bengal. And I don't know why. Weird start. So we might just have to kill Bengal's troops. That's what it's looking like. Darn. Alright. Yeah, super unfortunate start in that aspect, but there's literally nothing we can do about it. Gotta go with what we get. Mr. Arachnid, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see how this goes, but I might have to do another restart. God damn it, Andre. Could you get better at Europa? Darn. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll have to do another restart. We can win this war. The problem is that it's just going to set us back. Because Orissa's not doing what he normally does with going after Bengal. Alright, let's do it again. So I think we're just going to have to take the risk that that Surind isn't going to be able to end their war that quickly. Because them getting rid of those cores, that was so weird. Something I literally haven't seen before with a Jaunpur run. Well, that'll happen, Mr. Arachnid. But thank you again. Yeah, weird starts with Jaunpur so far, though. I think we'll just take the safe route, the normal route, again, and assume that that Surin stuff was a fluke. Like I said, it's pretty normal for Bengal and Delhi to ally. Just that Surin getting rid of the Delhi cores is so weird. Map DLC? What map DLC, Mr. Massey? Okay. I totally forgot to get all my stuff done before we do anything. The Bengal... I actually might hold off on rivaling Bengal for a minute to see if... they'll hold off on their Delhi alliance. Yeah, that would be a mod, though, Mr. Massey. Okay, so let's get everything done. Hope we get a good general again. Let's see. Okay, general, I guess. Yeah. Not a DLC, buddy. DLCs are generally what I associate with paid content that you get from the developers. Okay, that one done too. So what we'll be watching for is we'll see what Bengal does if they're going to work with Delhi. Oh, he's only allied with Sindh. Okay, that's actually good. We can definitely beat up Sindh. So we'll go ahead and rival Bengal real quick. Garwal, welcome. All right, let's make a march. Go ahead and send him officers right away. And we get him a little stronger. Let's get all the rest of our estates done now. So we're going to feed the Jains everything again. Okay, patronize, build a temple, procure a loan. Go ahead and corrupt ourselves. We're super corrupt around here. And investigate corruption. Fantastic. Pay off the loan. Because we're not as corrupt as we thought. Alright, get you guys done. Mission done. Got our claim. And now we just wait. Oh, yes. Brahmins. My bad. Legitimacy. There we go. And advisors. What do we got? No discipline still. Manpower modifier, actually, though, is fantastic. That'll regain our manpower quite a bit faster. We actually might with that Diplo. Yep, we can get an alliance with Orissa. Fantastic. So we don't even have to worry about getting our relationship with him up yet. Because of that Diplo advisor, he will ally us right away. Oh yeah, let's speed it up. Okay, so there it is. Surind has declared war on them. Or not. So what we'll do is we'll declare our own war. We're not worried about Sindh at all. We have more than enough military force to be able to beat him. All we're going to do is block off Surind from being able to take the Delhi stuff over. You know what? That might have been what Surind did to Delhi. Surind might have actually demanded that Delhi revoke their cores, since he had occupied the capital. I didn't even think of that. That would make a lot of sense, though. The Multan wants an alliance. I might actually do that. No, because then I have to break it off later. And wait for the peace deal before I can invade him. It might keep him safe, though. I don't know, we'll see. No. Nope, stick with the plan, Andre. Come on. Alright, let's go ahead and grab another general. Ugh, shitty general. Oh well. Nothing special about him at all. And we want to get in and block these territories off. Okay, so you're actually going to go straight through. There we go. We'll give you the general, but then we're going to switch out so we take less attrition damage. Yeah, I'm going to guess that's what happened. Is he must have made Delhi revoke his cores. That's the only thing I could think for that last game. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good bet that's what happened. Condottieri from Garwal. Nope. We're good. Going in here. Alright, we'll turn right around. Just hang out. might as well get one of you guys working, I guess. Yeah, we're making plenty extra, so let's get it going. Trying to think, is there anything else I'm forgetting here? I don't think so. It's weird. Orissa's still not going after Bengal again. And of course, you guys are ignoring everyone else to come attack me. No real surprise, you know. Alright, let's come through and let's tell you to go fuck yourself. Fine, sir. Cease and desist. Alright, fuck it. Everyone into one stack, let's go. Actually, we'll go through here, give him a chance to try to walk out. Okay, Delhi is down. All we want right there. Excuse me. What we could do, when we might do... Oh, he's actually going down here. If he gets that capital siege, that should end the war pretty decisively. So yeah, people up here. Oh, is he gonna kind of... Oh, he's trying to go through there. That's fine. Kick his ass. Get a little more war score, because why not? Okay. There we go. Move you guys down so we can take care of business. Kick your ass. Okay. They're moving out now. We're going to go ahead and split up and see if we can't encourage them to kindly leave our territory. If Sind gets enough stuff sieged down, he should want out. We'll see. We'll see if he's going to do the smart thing. Do the right thing. Be a man. Leave the war. Alright, and you're going to head up here to encourage them not to try to unsiege Delhi. There we go. There we go. Cool. So while they're busy down here, we're getting a ticking war score. Sind is considering leaving. And thankfully, even if they go down here, Surind will actually help us. Sure, you can have access. Hey, our guy has war exhaustion. Cool. So now, once again, it's a waiting game. Oof, he is so close. So, in another month or two, it looks like Sind will want out of this war. Asked to be able to punish them. Probably tell us no. Oh. Oh. Cool. Oh, shit. Okay, you won that battle. So that now Sind wants out. There we go. Done. And now we can immediately peace him out, and they'll take care of the rebels for us, right? Oh, damn it. So close. So close. He's still going to fight them, though, so that's what matters. That'll also weaken Surind. Something else we want. Come on, Delhi. You know you're done, son. You know you're done. Just let it happen. Okay. Need to get you going. Let's go ahead and drop... Actually, no, we're going to keep Orissa since we couldn't ally him beforehand. We're going to keep improving our relations with him just so he doesn't get pissed about our aggressive expansion. There we go. Done. Give us all your money. Thank you. Come again. Okay. Core up Delhi. Make sure we're rooting out corruption. I'm just double checking, just to make sure. Yeah, Delhi considers this to be a core province. Yeah. Okay, so Orissa, you like us? Yes, you do. Huh, you didn't attack Bengal. That is so weird. So weird. Go ahead. Oh, he's still at war with Sind. Okay, that's good for us. Because we don't... Kashmir, actually, we can take on both Surin and Kashmir. We'll have to see if anybody else joins the coalition, though. That would be unfortunate. In the meantime, let's go ahead and look at alliances. Is there anybody else that we're going to eat up? I mean, we could probably vassalize and then eat Kalinjar. Let's check. So, Garhwal, Jalsamur, Kalinjar. Okay. That's the stuff we need to look at. How far away are you guys from vassalizing? Would actually be another question. Nope, quite a ways away. Quite a ways away. Okay, so we're not going to get them. But Kalinjar we could get. We have an open slot. Do we do it? No, no. We'll keep that open slot for something else. Malwa, you hate us. That's okay. So, do we rival Surind? We could. I don't think we need to at the moment. Alright, Orissa, we're going to drop that off. You announced me as a rival. That's fine, so we'll rival you too. Sounds good. So we're waiting to form Delhi so we can get Reconquest against them. Against Surind. Alright, pop that. Ah, Surind entered the coalition, so that's unfortunate. That might make this a little complicated, but that's okay. Still gonna be fine. Actually, yeah, we will offer Sind an alliance. Because we don't need to eat Sind for a while, we need to eat Multan first. And he'll be able to build his forces back up pretty soon, so we should be fine. Too bad we can't vassalize him, but, you know. Bengal, really? That's cute, Bengal. Alright, let's designate a march. Offer military. Did we Royal Marry you yet? Nope. We'll do that. Royal Marry as well. Alright, let's check how much trade power. 50%. Heck yes. Alright, and now we form Delhi. No, cannot abandon our roots. There it is. So we do have the core still on Surind now. Yeah, see, I don't know what happened last time. He must have made Delhi revoke it. That's the only thing I can think of. So crazy. Okay. How are we looking? Still looking at innovativeness on those. Cool. They're in left the military coalition against us. How stupid is that of him? Oh, he's allied with Bengal. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. So, we're probably going to have to rely on Orissa declaring war? Maybe? We'll see. Because right now, Surind and Bengal together, we can't take them on. Very interesting, though. Let's go ahead and build up our military forces a little. We'll go ahead and start pushing toward getting our force limit. Check out our new missions as well. So this is the new missions you get once you form Delhi. And you'll get an even newer mission tree once you form into Hindustan. So You don't have to get these done, but they do help. You can get almost all of these done, by the way, before you form Hindustan. I usually do just to get all the bonus points. Also, you want to get Grand Trunk Road, abso-freaking-lutely. If you look right there, all those areas get Grand Trunk Road until the end of the game, which means they get friendly movement speed plus 25%. And the Grand Trunk Road, as you can see, it marks in purple all those areas. The Grand Trunk Road essentially is this region here. And that means that your forces will move 25% faster. It essentially becomes your superhighway for India. And it allows friendly forces to move faster too, so your marches, your allies, stuff like that. It's a fantastic bonus to get, and I wish more areas had it, especially nations like Russia. Russia freaking needs that, like Siberian Railway or something. I don't know. They need some sort of bonus up there. So, anyways, and hello, Mr. Poke. I know I didn't say hello earlier. But yeah, Mr. Sir, I've had a couple people, including Mr. Galley, ask me about doing a Jaunpur run. So I'm just kind of running through one just to kind of walk them through it. We're not taking any of these royal marriages because we're not going to keep those alliances. Eventually, we're going to be eating them. So, yeah. Yeah, you would think, right? Excuse me. You would think. So see, that coalition is collapsing completely. Perfectly fine. Oh, we had a truce with Malwa. I didn't realize that. I did not even realize. So the only thing right now keeping us from fighting, guys, is him being allied with Bengal, and Bengal not being in any wars. We don't care about Surmur at all. Surmur is actually a normal alliance for Surin to have. But unfortunately, the Bengal alliance is what's stopping us right now and is actually slowing down our expansion. So we really, really need Orissa to declare war on Bengal. If he'd declare war on Bengal, then, you know. And in fact, let me see. If I promise Orissa territory, you know, he won't do shit. See, I wish I could promise him Bengal territory. But nothing we can do right now. Sorry, Orissa, can't do it. Okay, and did we... Oh, we didn't even do this, did we? Whoops. And do we have anything to give him? We could. We could give him these territory. That's not bad, actually. It's not bad. Do that. And now we can get full bonus. Or not quite full bonus, but we can get the 100 admin instead of just 50. I'm satisfied. That puts us closer to being able to get our bonus here. That's cool. Cool. Minus unrest. Alright. Get you going. Our income is doing fantastic right now. We could consider pumping one of these up to a level 2. Actually, the land maintenance modifier might be a really nice one to do that with, because it is saving us a tiny bit of money. So it's not costing quite as much as the other ones would. Why don't we do that? We have plenty of money right now. Let's focus on getting some innovativeness done. Because that might give us a chance to get innovativeness with our military power. And we should be able to also get the innovativeness, even if somebody else gets it in January. It's saying by February we'll have it, which is more than enough time to still get the innovative bonus from it. Let's go ahead and see. So we're at 28 out of 33. We still got plenty of money, so we're going to go ahead and keep pumping these up. Let's just go to a 16 for both of them. You always want to focus infantry in the early game unless you're something like a horde. Because you always want to make sure that you can afford it. Plus, cavalry are better in the early game, but not enough to justify their cost unless you can like I said, really afford it. Okay. Oh, that's February 14. Oh, 1450. I didn't even think about that. Okay. So we just need to keep watching this one. Keep watching and waiting. Garwal, can we do anything with you? I'd really like to get you to be a vassal. Oh, do we... Why? I thought we were already transferring trade power. Oh. Okay. Alright. He's still not making any considerations for attacking Bengal. You know what we could do? We could look at attacking Bengal, offer him territory, and co-belligerent Surrend. I actually hadn't considered that. That's what we'll do. Because he's just going to call in Surmer, which we don't care. So we're going to do that and let Orissa take care of it by co-belligerent and calling him in. Oops. Oh, yeah, because we can't promise land. My bad. Oh, God, yep, somebody got it. Damn. That's okay. We'll still get invasiveness here. Call it good. Jaunpur peasants, why? Why would you do that? Okay. Yep, Vijayanagar is very rich to begin. They started as probably the most powerful nation in India. Well, not even probably. They are the most powerful nation in India in the beginning. Alright, so you're gonna stay. You wait for a sec till you get back up. There you go. Now you go and then head back. Come on, end of the year. Okay, we're gonna maintain diplomat with Garwal. So he's got a little bit of aggressive expansion on us, but that's not going to be enough to get him to the 190. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and influence him. See, it costs nothing to influence him. So that gets him over the threshold that we need now to be able to vassalize. That's what we're going to do. Still checking this because I want to make sure we get the innovativeness from it. As soon as this month ticks over, we'll go ahead and do that. Welcome to the nation, Garwal. Okay, Bangladesh, I need to send officers. Then Garwal, after we turn him into a vassal, or into a march, not a vassal, we'll go ahead and send it. We're just going to grab that now. We're also going to grab this now. That also means we can tax some nice areas. That's going to really increase our income, which is fantastic. Since that's our capital now, we're actually going to get rid of the Jaunpur fort. It doesn't do much, once again. So... that way, I didn't even consider that. That way we're not paying extra on it. Let's get you done, Miwat. Okay. Do whatever you want, Miwat. That's fine. We will also stay up Surrend because it's going to be a trade node. So let's get that done. Okay, let's bring you back over. Alright, we're about ready for being able to go after Bengal. What we have to do... Are you ready? Yeah, you will be. You will be. Do you have any new friends? Nope. So we will be able to co-belligerent here. So what we're going to do is focus fire on smashing into him and hope that Orissa takes the bait and goes into Bengal. Especially if we promise him territory. Alright, so we'll get Begalpur, I guess, is our claim. And I don't care if we take any Bengal territory at all. I literally do not care about it. This is literally just to get him in so that we can have him fighting Bengal while we're fighting up in Surind. Literally all it's for. Believe it or not. Alright, we're going to get Spy Network started here. I actually probably should have left them working there for getting our... Yep, there it is. See, so he'll join in now. As long as we promise him territory. And what I can do... Oh, I didn't realize Malwa was allied with him. That is highly unfortunate. So that's a new alliance? Damn. So Malwa is powerful enough to stop us from being able to fight Bengal and Surind. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Very, very weird start so far. We're not being able to get the Surind war going yet. Actually, yes, we are. God damn it. Why didn't you think about this, Andre? We could use Surmer. If we use Surmer, we can get into Surind. The problem is we can't co-belligerent Surind. Or yes, we can. We could. It'll pull in Bengal, though, and we won't be able to pull in Orissa. That is the problem. See? Such a tough choice right now. Our biggest problem, though, is Malwa being involved. Such a tough freaking situation. But we'll take what we can get for now. We might just use Surmer to pull us into a war with them. Because that'll also give us Kumon. We could do that. We won't get as much Assyrians as we want, but we could probably get the majority of what we need from it. Our missions. Reclaim lost territory, which is going to be Kalpi. Kalpi's a bitch. Because it's a vassal of Malwa. So Malwa would jump in. Darn. That's okay. It'll wait. That's kind of something I was talking about the other day, yesterday, I think, with not always doing your missions, your early missions, because some of them you can't really attain right away. A hurry up and wait Delhi game. Look at that. Still so much to invest in right here. The Renaissance. So with the Renaissance, I tend to dev right in this region for all my early institutions. They're going to be some of the cheapest places we can go into. And since Delhi is already such high dev, same for Central Doab, it spreads the institutions to them very nicely. So what we'll probably look at doing is deving in one of these areas for the institutions. We'll probably go Kora, it looks like. That's going to be fairly cheap. Yep, that's near the top for how cheap it can be. The other ones are, Saran and Gazipur? Yeah, right here, these two. I've devved these before for institutions, but it then takes a while for them to spread over here toward Delhi. So the Kora area going, right here in the lower Doab state, is where I like to put a lot of my institutions nowadays for the Jaunpur region. So Kora will be the first place we dev up. We're going to go ahead and encourage development. The only tech we're really looking at getting, we'll go ahead and get our Diplotech so that we can get our marketplaces done. The rest of them, though, we're fine. We don't need any early ideas yet. We'll just focus on getting everything else done. So, since admin is our top one, and we're not going to need a lot of admin for taking this since it's all cores, what we're going to do is focus on military power first, since we're earning the least amount of military power. That way it'll take the cheapest dev cost. So we'll get that institution started while we're waiting on our claims and waiting to see what Orissa's going to do. So weird, though. You never see Surind generally ally Bengal. But it's cool. Now, if he didn't have Malwa, the only big problem here too. Oh well. Another option, let's see. Bengal is allied with Tirith. We could use that as a way to get Bengal to drop his alliance with Surrend. See, opportunities. Always what you want to be looking for. So we're going to start fabricating on here just in case. I probably will do that because I really want Surrend to be a war by itself. I don't want to... Baluchistan, I can handle that. I don't want Surrend to be able to have Bengal calling in. I wish Bengal would get into a war, because that would give us a good chance of doing that. But Tirith, we might be able to get them. We might be able to. We'll see. Let's go ahead and let him start fabricating as well. Our wall up here. That way... get everything done. I'll let you fabricate there as well. Alright, let's get that done. Fine. Losing great power status, it happens. We'll be right back into it soon. He's trying to eat Kashmir. That's kind of interesting. And Orissa hasn't done anything against Bengal. That's the whole reason why this is causing problems. They didn't do their normal attack against Bengal, and that allowed Surrend to get the alliance. So as long as Tirith doesn't get any other interesting allies, we'll be able to... We want the Tirith territory anyways. So we will use the Tirith to break the Bengal alliance with Surrend. And I think we'll be good to go. Something I didn't do earlier. I should have moved my merchant. Didn't even think about it. And also what we'll do with our merchants is we're going to go ahead and switch over to established communities. We want the improved relations because that's going to lower our aggressive expansion with everyone. See, we still have some. And if we're going to eat Tirith, we definitely want to lower some more of our aggressive expansion. Like I said, I don't mind getting Tirith though, because Tirith, yeah, it's a trade node within Bengal, and it's territory we want eventually anyways, so. Okay, now that our merchant's here, let's also do the same thing. There we go, improve relations, get everyone to like us. Okay, as long as Surrend doesn't join the coalition, that's all that really matters here. Alright, we're about to actually be ready. Let's go ahead and bring our armies over here. We'll pull Orissa into a war against these guys. Can we? Fuck, I forgot we can't. God damn it. I guess we could break Bengal, though. We could just use the war to break Bengal on our own. It's going to be a very weird start for a Jaunpur game. Like I said, and literally it's because Orissa didn't attack Bengal in the beginning. So they're kind of slowing us down a bit. But you kind of got to take what you're given in these situations. Okay, and while we're thinking about it, I still need to keep deving for our institution. So we'll let it tick one more, give it one more point for military dev, and I think we'll... Oh yeah, we already got our tech for Diplo. Oh, well, there it is in the coalition, so we gotta wait again. So in the meantime, let's just start getting our dev up. Such a weird game, though. Very much slower Jaunpur start. Okay. Still nothing that can kill us there. Alright, let's keep building you guys up. Diplotech cost, okay. This is definitely going to be probably a 37 or so dev province to get the institution spawned. we'll keep on using our lower earners to dev it up, and then pretty much finish it off with admin. But yeah, for anybody who looks at a start like this, by the way, most times you won't get Surin getting allies like that. You'll be able to eat them much faster than what's happening for me right now. But it's fine. This is actually probably good for when starts like this do happen. So you can kind of get an idea of how to work around it. Yeah, I'm definitely not declaring war on Bengal right now, not with this coalition formed, because if I get weakened, they'll go after me in a heartbeat. Alright, where's our force limit at? 35. Yeah, I guess we can pop you up one more. There we go. It's always what happens? Yeah, Mr. Poke, this never happens. I always have Surin eaten pretty much by now. But that's okay. Like I said, it's really good to see this, so people can have ideas of different things that can happen to slow your game down. We're still on track, though, to eat India by 1600. Shouldn't have any problems with that. Oh, Vijayanagar Bomini, pretty normal right there. Mewar ate everything up here. Oh, Malwa left the coalition, so that coalition's going to collapse now. Yeah, they'll leave it pretty quickly. We are getting to the point of being safe going after Bengal. Oh, no, because he's still allied with Malwa. Damn it, Andre. Come on, remember this shit. How we looking? 7 favors. So he's getting close to having enough favors to join our wars. Oh, darn it, I was going to fabricate on the other province. But he discovered my spy. Oh, damn. We already got that. You know, I will take it. I'm just going to say fuck it. Take that, get the innovativeness. That makes everything a little cheaper for investing in Korra anyways. So that's not a bad thing. I always, in these runs, since I'm going to be eating so heavily into India, I always start out with Diplo ideas. So you're going to be able to get the improved relations there, which is going to really lower the amount of aggressive expansion that you generate from eating a lot of enemy nations. Do we already have you marked with... Nope, let's go ahead and give you officers. Oh, Garwal, I am so sorry. We didn't make you a march yet. That is totally my fault. There we go. Now you can start becoming more powerful. So, Rissa, what are you gonna do, dude? Kind of just existing. Just existing right now. Alanjar. Oh, okay. Have at it, buddy. Alright, how are we looking? Looking fine. Yep. Those affairs suck, but best bet is generally to do the prestige hit. Okay. And Mr. Frayne, we're doing kind of a walkthrough for a Jaunpur start for people. I've had a lot of people asking me how to do a start with Jaunpur, so. And it's good, like I said, because it's giving us a idea of what can happen when things don't work out for the Jaunpur start. Okay, so he's getting involved in a war. This might be our opportunity. So, wow, he allied... Wow, he allied a lot of people. Okay, Multan left the coalition, though. Send him back up. Get ready. Okay. Definitely going for legalism. Yep, he's getting involved in a war. We'll see how that goes. He is doing very well so far, obviously. Oh, we got another war here. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, so Sistan, wow, he has made some allies for himself, hasn't he? Okay. Timurids. He dropped Sistan, huh? Supported by Uzbek. That's interesting. Of course I can't reach him, but he likes me. So Trans is setting up to be an ally of ours. Yeah, like I said, Bengal is the big problem right now. So Rissa, how long until you owe me enough favors? 1 more year. Okay, so oh, here we go. So he's about to owe me enough favors. That is fantastic. Oh wait, saying 57 now. Interesting. So it said 56, now it says 57. Huh. Alright, let's finish fabricating that. Wish we could attack Bengal, but not with Malwa working with him. Okay, but it is looking like we'll be able to get Orissa in here pretty soon. Oh, oh, oh. Look at that, boys and girls. Ensigned. Bonus. Absolute bonus. So, yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong. Fantastic. So, he's going to have a couple more allies than I'm used to. He's going to have Baluchistan and Sistan. But Sind should keep them busy. And Orissa should have no problems with Bengal. Oh, look at that. He ate some stuff, too. So this sounds fantastic. Botnair, we'll go ahead and make that the reconquest, and let's have at it, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to co-belligerent anyone unless, Surmer, do you still have... No, we don't really want Kumon. Kumon's a little too much, because we don't want the territory anyways. So we'll just let Surmer come in, and probably end up kicking everyone out. So, okay, so Batnair, so it's easy to take and hold, and let's go. Finally get that reconquest going. All right, now the question is, do we just siege Surin right away? We can just get her done. Get her done, son. Alright, so we need 10,000 because it's a level 3 fort, and you need 3,000 per fort level, plus 1 extra for when you take attrition damage. We'll go ahead and... Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about it. We should have helped him with Surmer first. We could kick them right out. Oh. Damn, he lost a fight there. That sucks. Okay. Yep, there's a Rissa dogpiling onto him. Let's check what it looks like. Oh god, yes. Look at that. Look at that. The difference is astounding. We have more than double their troops. So yeah, Sind is definitely going to be a nice bonus on this war. Let's go ahead and start getting Lahore as well. We're just going to focus on oh, no, he's doing it for us. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can't mark these? Oh, he's got needs. Stuff he wants to mark up. Okay. And I don't actually have to give Orissa a territory in this war unless I want to. Kind of cool. Do. Oh, Bomani. Oh, baby. He did lose a little bit of territory here. He lost two of his provinces. But if he's going to work with Bengal... Go, boys. Kick his ass. Mewar Anku. Okay. So, let's see. We want to take all of our side provinces. Okay, we at least want his core. Nice. These are our core trade provinces, and those are 100% what we want. And look at that. Nobody gives a shit. Aside from people that are right there. We'll be able to get all of our core territories here. We won't be able to get all of our cores. He's still going to have a couple. That's okay. That's okay. Stuff we can take later. Alright, in the meantime, what do we want to build? That is a question. Let's go ahead and build the tax. Tax is earning a lot more at the moment. Trade will eventually become God, but for now, we'll take tax. What are you doing? Where? What? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. We're just going to hang out and, yeah, let him do his thing. Oh, I see. He's throwing everything down here. Ooh, that sucks for Sir, and he lost his God general. He starts with a general who's pretty much God, so... Alright, we're going to kill these guys off. Damn it. Didn't catch him. Darn. Alright, we're just going to hang out then. Alright, head up. I want to block them from hitting Lahore. The one area I don't want him to break, I wanted to get that siege done. Okay, Bengal, buddy, pal, guy. I actually might give him some territory from Bengal so that we can actually break them a little bit. I think we will. Yeah. We'll give him some territory so that we can get Bengal to be a little broken. And then eventually vassalize him and reconquest. Finish up your sieges, boys. Alright, they're moving out, so I want to kind of make sure that we're going to keep them contained. Alright, do we hit Surmer, kick him out of the war, maybe? We could. We could. Let's have you just kind of hang out here. Oh, there we go. Woo! Damn, he just blitzed across their territory. Nice. He wants out. Can we take some money? Because that will pull his troops over here as well to come help. We take all of it? Oh, not quite. Not quite, good sir. We still do need money for our institution, so yep, let's do that. There we go, done. That makes Orissa happy, gives us a lot more money. Reminds me that I need to dev up for this shit. God damn it, Andre. Okay, we're gonna dev into this, and then, yeah, just focus on the rest. Oh my. Oh my, I was not paying attention. Uh-oh. That could be bad. I'm gonna move in here just to make sure he doesn't stop sieging. Oh god, I'm glad I did. Look at that, they're just throwing troops. Oh my god, they still lost. Fantastic. If he had had his god general, by the way, he would have beat the absolute living fuck out of me. I would have lost horribly right there. Alright. Yep, we're gonna get that. There we go. Alright, they're looking at kicking his ass, that's fine. I'm down here. Damn, I wish I could, but we cannot take her right now. Alright, Orissa, send your minions over. Let's destroy these bastards. Oh, current heir dies. A 352. That's something to consider. It's got a weak claim. But that is right above average. Yeah, that is right around a little above average for the pips. I'm considering it. The weak claim kind of sucks, though. Could possibly lead into a civil war type situation. Yeah, see. But or we can take the risk. Get a free mosque. Yeah, let's take the risk. I am not sad, by the way, that heir died whatsoever. They were very, very crappy, believe it or not. So Baluchistan or Sistan, which one do we go after? Well, he's taking care of business there. I guess we'll go help. We'll go help. We'll take care of business. It's fine. Good. They're going to kick his ass. Let's just hang out down here. Kind of, you know, look intimidating and scary. Ooh, yes, manpower. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Pretty much always go for manpower. It's maybe 1 in 20 or 30 starts that I actually go for tax. Okay, now before we peace out with anybody, we're gonna take this stuff. Okay, and now... no, it's gonna be 3 more points to get that. Damn. Maybe we can hit it. Oh, we hit it. Nice. So Renaissance is present. Fantastic. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna change that to advancement effort so it'll spread through here faster. So we have Renaissance present in India. We can't even see Renaissance yet. See, so that's one of the big advantages of doing this. Other countries are going to fall way behind on tech eventually. Okay, let's go ahead and have you... No, you can't hang out there. You can't either. Guess we'll split these guys in half. Damn. This sucks for support here. We'll split you in half and put you on to Bella, just so we can occupy it. Get a little more war score pumping in. Surmer, you're wanting out. So if I do this, what are we looking at? We're looking at nothing for aggressive expansion. Surmer I'll probably eat as well then, just to get rid of them. I'll also give them to Garwal. A little longer. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. That is absolutely my fault. I was getting too cocky looking at this stuff. Let's send you in too, then. Little bastard. I'm coming. What a jerk, right? I can't get it back. Oh well, it's fine. Ooh, piss off the emirs, lose legitimacy, or lose admin. I'll take some legitimacy hit. We're fine. So we're gonna kick that. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna kick the shit out of them there. Let's back off again though, so we take a little less attrition losses. All right, you're fine. Uh-oh. Ye have died, good sirs. Discipline. Sure. Alright, let's also check out exactly how much this is going to cost. 500 to embrace. Oh. Oh, that's all I can say is, oh, painful. That makes me debate investing a little more, but we can invest more. We're not going to be any rush to fight anybody for a little bit. So we'll just get some more invested. Miwar, holy moly, you went fucking ham, dude. But Miwar, everyone tends to hate him. I think we might go after Miwar after this. I mean, Jesus Christ. He just splooged all over freaking India. Said, give it to me, baby. Patna. Jesus, buddy. You might need to be toned down there a little bit. Oh shit, we got a lot of people here. Alright, let's back off. They are going ham on these guys. At 2, 3, 4. It's an average error. It's fine though. He doesn't have shitty stats, which is all that really matters. Let's see if we can get money from these guys. Might turn out to be a blessing in disguise, getting extra money from them. We shall see. Hopefully he'll finish his siege soon. Okay. So Sistan... Yep, Sistan's out. Cool. Surmer is going to be out. Go ahead and give that to Garwal. Actually, you know what? No, we'll... Damn it, yeah, we'll give it to Garwal. Fine. Here you go, Garwal. You grew, baby. He's not going to grow for a while, though. Not after that. Alright, what are we looking at? Yep, see, nobody cares. Fantastic. Baluchistan is throwing in the towel. Not quite, though. Oh, they're going to force us to take a siege, huh? Okay. Okay, Baluchistan. You'll give us more money. Got it. Do they have any troops left? Jesus, they only have 1,000. That's it. Alright, head home, guys. Head home. There's literally no point in you guys hanging out. Just come train. So they murderized all their troops. That is so cool. All we need is one siege, and we can demand from him. Ouch. Damn it. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah. How you looking? Still not wanting to give it up. Waiting on one of the sieges. Call it a day. Miwar. Fabricate claim. Doesn't really matter. Bratenpur. Okay, conversion finish. We're going to wait on the other one so we can try to build up a little more money. Finish with your siege, buddy. They're going to get a capital before they get that regular fort. Ouch. We're going to let that fire itself. Ugh. Letting it fire itself. Let's see, can I take a loan? Okay, I can take a loan. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna take a loan, because otherwise we're gonna take a bigger loan with this. That way we have a lower percentage loan there. Actually, God, maybe I should have waited. Because he's gonna give me the money now. Yeah, we could have paid it. Oh well. Rather not take the risk. Alrighty, and that will be that. Fantastic. Okay, so Surin, we'll leave a fort at Lahore. We're getting rid of the one at Surin, though. Alrighty, look at that. Look at that. Mission complete. Alright, where's our dev at? Yep, 400. So we've doubled our dev. We took a little longer than we normally do. 15 years instead of 10 years. But it all worked out. It did. Oh my god, look at our income now. It was only at, what, 5 or 6 before? 172, okay. No longer a valid rival. Miwar wants to rival instead. That is fine by me. Alright, let's make sure we have all of our embargoes done. Can't embargo Bengal because we have a peace treaty, but we can embargo Bamini. Now we're at 100 power projection. That is so awesome. And we're the number 4 great power. There we go. All from Reconquest. And we still have Reconquest, by the way. Reconquest up here, Reconquest here. So, Multan, and actually, now that we're looking at it, we're going to go straight into war, by the way, guys. The reason we're going to go straight into war is because we have Reconquest on Multan, and we have almost no aggressive expansion. And Multan is one of the only people that would do aggressive expansion with us. Because we don't have to core anything up. It was all cores that we took. So, we're going to go after Multan for that trade node. This actually works out very well, since he has no allies. Exciting stuff. Normally I have to wait on Multan a little bit. Okay, Sergusha. Sounds good. Stop building spy network. Alright, Kumaon, you have no friends? How lonely. So with Kumaon, we will... Hope the Garwal does the right thing. He did. Fantastic. So we can go after Kumaon as well soon. So yeah, let's go ahead and get our troops up here, and we will go after Multan. Yeah, we will take a 10 prestige loss over 2 unrest. Definitely. What we'll hope here is that Multan is going to also take Bara. If Multan takes Bara from their war with Surind, then that'll be awesome, because that's another Reconquest core for us. Hello, Mr. Wiz. Welcome back. So here we go. Get some more Reconquest going, guys. Nagur wants in the war. I'm okay with that, because Nagur has no troops down here, so he'll be able to kill him. Let's check Nagur's allies. If we can co-belligerent him, we will. He's allied with Chagtai, so we're not... No, we're not going to co-belligerent that, but we will possibly go. He started a Surind, Mr. Wiz? Oh, how weird. How weird. That had to have been fun, though. No, we're doing the Jaunpur start, because I've had a lot of people asking me questions about it, so I figured, you know, we'll just go through and show. And we've had a bit of a weird Jaunpur start. It's a little slower than what we're used to, but like I've been saying, I'm really glad it happened, because we can actually showcase kind of ways to work around not getting the picture-perfect start we normally get. All right, and Lahore, definitely going to state you up right away. Great place. That also means, guys, now we're going to look at adjusting our trade a little bit. Okay, so we don't need to adjust anything. Bengal is still a lot of freaking value coming out of there. But I was looking at that because we have a huge amount of trade in Lahore now. What we'll eventually be doing is we'll eventually be putting our trade into Gujarat. That'll be our end trade node for a long while. So, if we can get enough trade, we'll push into Persia, but Gujarat is our big focus when you're playing as Jaunpur. And you will, by the way, as long as you can expand aggressively enough, you pretty much always will be able to get global trade spawned. So we might, if we can get Orissa to join another war, we might try to break Malwa. Or Bengal. Bengal. So that'll pull Bengal in, but I think if we're against just Tirhut, Koch, and Bengal, we can do it ourselves. So we'll think about it. We'll think about it. He's allied with Bistar. What a weird alliance. Yeah, the beautiful thing about this start is you so easily get massive amounts of territory because of all your cores. We're going to go and do that. Cheap enough that it won't matter. Ooh, Timurid's got fucked. So, Trans is one of the people we're looking at now as an ally. So we're actually going to start working on Trans, because we'll be dropping Sind and grabbing Trans. He's going to be a much better defensive ally. Is he allied with Afghanistan? Unfortunately, he is. That sucks. Afghanistan's one of the areas we want to eat. So, nice. So he did take Beira. So that's going to give us a reconquest on him. That is fan-freaking-tastic. See, look at that. Almost no aggressive expansion from that. And now what we'll try to look at is eating up the Multan area, if we can finish this off. Yes, we can, because look at that. It's going to be Multan and Surind, who we'll have treaties with, Nagur, and Malwa. That's it. So there's a good chance we might be able to eat up Nagur as well. Maybe we'll do a full Om Nom Nom on him. We might just eat him off, because then we have one less nation that could coalition against us. And for those of you that struggle when it comes to addressing coalitions, and I'm going to split this, I have been bad. I have not been maintaining discipline for my, what's it called? Attrition. My bad. When you're trying to juggle coalitions, if you just totally delete nations that want a coalition against you, who's going to coalition against you? There's something to think about. Alright, we're just double checking here, making sure we can't do anything with them. Nope. Alright. Wait, are we... Oh my god, we are making a lot of fucking money now. Look at that, guys. And only a little bit that's from spoils of war. That shows you how rich we get eventually. You know, when we're playing as Jaunpur into Delhi. We get super, super rich. So he's going after our Delhi capital. We're probably going to send troops down there and say you are not allowed. So we'll see if we can encourage him to leave. That's what we're doing right now. We're encouraging him to get the fuck out. You are highly encouraged to get the fuck out, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. They won. Okay, cool. I was about to say, shit, I think they're gonna get their asses kicked, and they didn't. Good job, guys. Good job. Damn. Can't get that general. But it looks like we'll be able to catch him anyways. So we'll go ahead and grab this general. So Nagur, let's see what happens if I also grab Nagur in our peace deal. Baluchistan. So the only people that would be in it would be Surind, Malwa, Baluchistan. I'm totally cool with that. Well, am I totally cool with that, though? Because I would like to get the Tirhut territory. So I could be adding a little too many people. Well, it does get rid of Nagur, though, as well. Yeah, we'll add Nagur into the mix. So what we're going to do is we're going to peace out Nagur on his own. We're just going to give it straight to Bangladesh, because it's part of the Bangladesh state. Grow our Bangladesh vassal. And Bangladesh, we actually don't grow him usually this quickly. This is interesting, being able to get him territory right away. We'll get a little more money out of it, too. Oh, he doesn't want, though, because we got a fight going on. Uh-oh. And fight's over. Alright. So, Nagur, you are done, sir. Yep. Yep. Nope. He says, give me 1 more month. He has to think about it. Alright, now he's going to be done, though. Goodbye. He lasted all of, what, 15 years? 17 years. 17 years. Good run. Alright, so you, good sir, you'll get eaten. It'll be slightly painful, I know. In the end, I don't care. You'll feed the Jaunpur Empire. Ooh, get that down here to make sure he can't stop the siege. Yeah, okay, good. Nope, give me legalism. You cannot be allowed. Come on, finish the siege up. Damn. Not going to finish the siege, so we're going to have to come down here and take care of some business. Very good, Mr. Wiz. Very good. Yeah, if you play it correctly in this area, conquering India is 100% possible if you play it right. It's just Jaunpur has the easiest time doing it. Just because they can get so much early territory almost for free. You know, they don't really have to fight anybody for it. Okay, legalism. Alright, so that war is over. Well, I would say well fought, but it really wasn't. We just beat the fuck out of you, so. Yeah. Multan is gone. Got this area a little quicker than I normally would, too. So that's kind of nice. Alright, so he's going up there as a rebel scum. That's fine. Fine. Alright, yeah, I want extra stability for a second. Mission complete. Look at that. Sultan done. Okay. So, subdue the Afghans. Unfortunately, we're not going to get that for a while because Trans is allied to them. But what we will be doing is allying Trans here in a sec. It will put us over our limit, but it'll keep us safe and give us a very powerful ally to eventually use to beat the hell out of this area. So, give me a good idea. Yeah, I start out Diplo. I am, well, you know, I say that, yet I could consider an admin start, because we did do that with the Timurids, aka the Mughols. We could look at an admin start here first, because I do admin here, but I usually do admin second. Maybe an admin start would be a better idea for the core creation cost, though. Because, you know, by the time I tend to get the improved relations done on Diplo ideas, it's not really... I guess you could say it doesn't really matter. I'm powerful enough that most people can't really challenge me. Because what I'm going to be doing here... Oh, look at this. Bengal is in a war. Once I can break Mewar and Malwa, the entire north is mine, because Bengal doesn't matter, since I have the Orissa alliance. And then all it is Bahmanis and Vijayanagar. And they're already at each other's throats. So, in the end, we could forego a Diplo start. I mean, I have a love affair with it because of improved relations, but... I don't know. I really am giving heavy consideration to an admin start with these guys as well. What do you guys think? Because we might as well have the debate real quick in chat. But what do you guys think about doing the varied start? Like I said, my safe go-to start is going with Diplo. But like I said, getting the actual improved relations, by the time I usually get there, I've already broken most people around here. That is true, Mr. Wiz. No, that is a very good point as well. The province war score cost is super powerful. It doesn't save us, the points, obviously, that the admin start does with the core creation. But it does mean we can end our wars more quickly. That is another consideration. No longer a valid rival. Wow. You guys just aren't valid rivals anymore, huh? Number 3 world power. I mean, you know. You can rival Vijayanagar, but I can't? Really? Yeah, no, excuse me, Mr. Wiz, what we did with the Mughal start for our Mughal World Conquest we did recently is we did admin immediately, and we pumped in straight to get the lower core creation cost. We went there straight away. And combined with the Mughals themselves having essentially core creation cost also, we had almost nothing for our cores that we were making. So... Mr. Poke, anybody who votes against revoking the privilegia, anybody who votes against it is going to leave the Empire. Delhi has it later, yes, Mr. Wiz, but I'm not using Delhi ideas. I don't. I like Jaunpur ideas better, especially with the religious unity, because of how you struggle a lot of times to keep your religious stuff happy around here. So... as I expand, my religious unity is going to become a problem. So I like Jaunpur ideas better than Delhi ideas. But, though talking about it, Delhi ideas might be good for possibly eating India a little faster. Might be something we have to explore. Because I would like to see how quickly we can eat India. So I might explore Delhi ideas at one point. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, Mr. Pope, for revoking the privilegia for the Holy Roman Empire, anybody who votes against it will leave the Empire. So you improve relations only with the people who are voting against it. If everyone is voting for it, good to go. Go ahead and do it. Okay. So we need to recover a little bit. Yeah, as you can see, we're 7,000 in the hole. We're still pretty strong. We still have almost 30,000 active troops, so nobody should mess with us. We just need to, like I said, recover before we try to do our next war. The next war we would be looking at would be Tirat. Oh, and he's at war with Bengal. Shit. So, who is he fighting? Oh my. Okay. So, attacker against Tirat. Yep. Damn. So we're not going to be able to get Tirat, unfortunately. Guaranteed. He's going to be dead. Oh well. These guys aren't going to have that strong of allies, so we might be able to just eat into it anyways. Yeah, so I'm really debating it now, guys. Going for admin ideas before Diplo ideas. Diplo ideas with improve relations is awesome. The province war score, the lower tech cost, all awesome. But with how much our admin our ruler starts with, and the fact that we could just focus it, we could easily outdo that. It's not bad, Mr. Wiz, but I am considering looking at getting it now rather than later to really take advantage of it. Because like I said, with our Mughal World Conquest, that's what we did. We went just straight for admin just to get as much core production as possible. And by the time, like I said, by the time Improved Relations takes effect, most times in these campaigns, it's not really going to matter as much. You know, why don't we play around with it? I'm just gonna switch out for once, because I always go Diplo. I'm gonna switch it, just to play around. We'll go ahead and give it a try and see what we think. There's no reason not to. It's not gonna hurt us, so. And what we'll do because of that, we'll definitely focus admin. And here we go. Alright, national unrest. Okay, sure. Sure. Alright, how's our institution spread going? It's going pretty slowly, but, you know, shit happens. Ouch. Okay, we'll pop that. With how much we've grown, we're going to have to let the institution spread happen. We're too big to be able to embrace it right now. Matthew? So what homework did you get? I can't hear you, buddy. Come up here. You got what? Okay. Alright, and we're just going to pop this stuff to try to get the core reduction as soon as possible. Next tech isn't pivotal. I mean, the workshops are really nice. We can gain some nice bonuses from it, but it is very expensive right now, so. Ming has rivaled me. Interesting. So yeah, that goes to show how big we are by now, guys. If we can rival the Ming, we're pretty big. Oh, and quick question, guys, while we have a few of the regulars here. Was anybody interested in looking at doing a co-op game sometime soon? Co-op meaning playing the same nation. So I was just thinking about Japan, you know, big man Japan. We're not big enough to rival Japan yet. And that made me think, oh yeah, Japan's fun for co-op. Oh, we should talk about co-op. Especially if there's any newer players watching, guys. I definitely love doing co-op games, playing the same nation with somebody else, to really teach them, you know, the ins and outs of how I play things. But also because it's really interesting playing with other players, even if they're absolute new players compared to you. Because of the fact they're going to look at things differently than you are, and they're going to make you consider things you possibly didn't consider before. So it's just always a cool experience, seeing what they think, and also especially when you're teaching them new stuff. A lot of times it's fun to hear them get excited, like, oh wow, I didn't know that. Always go legalism. If you're ever playing a Sunni nation, by the way, this is kind of an aside, I always go legalism because the bonuses from getting full legalism are fan-freaking-tastic. I consider Sunnis, for just overall bonuses, I think the Sunni, oh, and that is pretty awesome, by the way, guys. Because that's is that East? No, it's, oh yeah, he got Marwar to break apart. Anyways, I consider Sunni to be the best religion for just overall basic bonus because of the extra tax, the extra manpower, and the technology cost. Just that, when you have full legalism, it's so fantastic. Now, Orthodox does beat it generally for military, and Protestant beats it for just situational. Protestant is the best religion overall for whatever situation you're in. But just for basic bonuses, if you could always have 100% legalism, I love Sunni. It's so freaking good. The other bonuses for mysticism aren't bad. You know, you get missionary strength to, if you want to convert faster. Extra morale of armies is always nice. Fort defense is always nice. Very defensive oriented bonuses. But I just don't consider them nearly as good as the legalism bonuses. So figured I'd kind of throw that in there since I never really talk about why I go legalism all the time. Dang! Declared war on Dodi. Yeah, and Tirhut is dead. Kathmandu, who are you friends with? You're friends with... That's it? Dang, and Gorka. So if I declare war on you for that province, Dang is the only one that'll join. Gorka says, fuck no. And you know what? The sad part is, I could probably let my vassals fight that out. Probably wouldn't actually need to get involved. I will, but it's kind of a funny aside right there. All right, I'm gonna send you over. We're gonna take the provinces. Let's go ahead and check and see if we can get any of our bonuses again. Nope, not yet. Let's check when we can, because we really want the extra admin. In 68, so probably during the course of this war, we'll be able to get the extra admin, which will then allow us to go ahead and take our next idea. Can't really overstate how good core creation cost is. Poor Doty, getting picked on. Absolutely getting picked on. And actually, you know what? Why don't we go over here and see if we can just smash right into those guys, destroy them. Oh, he allied Coach. That's okay. That's okay. So Gorka still doesn't want in, so we just have to deal with Dang, and we have to deal with Coach, and of course Tirith. We'll go ahead and do that. Well, he doesn't really have good allies, since Bengal's kind of busy. Oh, he's allied with Bominese and Surind now? Yeah, Bominese, Malwa, Surind, okay. Interesting little trifecta there. And once again, it's too bad that you wouldn't vassalize to me, Sind, but oh well. What we'll probably do now, real quick, is I'm going to grab an alliance with Transoxiana. It's going to put me over my limit for my relations, but I'm okay with that. It's going to 100% keep us safe from any coalitions that could form at the moment, so we have nothing to worry about. Alright, let's go ahead and start this war. Get a little bit of territory up here. Probably go grow Garwal a little bit. Actually, no, we're not, because we're not getting Kumon. So that is a consideration, maybe. Who will Kumon pull in? Just Dang. Just Dang. And Dang is actually one of the allies that Kathmandu pulls in. Let's check Dang's allies. We really want to see exactly what's going to happen. So Gorka still doesn't come in. But Kumaon does, and Kathmandu does. I'm really looking at this. We could just co-belligerent all of it. That would allow us to take everything. Though, we'd have to wait until they finish up this war to see if they're going to be able to eat up Doty. Otherwise, we couldn't connect Garwal to him. I'm just considering the fact that if I declared war on Kathmandu, I can get Tirith. And I can get Jaunpur. Does Dangle come in? But I won't be able to get anything else. Maybe I just do it anyways. Yeah, I think maybe I just do it anyways. They'll finish up their war as is. I can take Jaunpur and Tirith. And then later on, I can pull in, I can do a war against Kumon. And that'll get me the territory for Garwal so he can spread all over the Himalayas. Let's do it. And this is a lot of the thinking, by the way, guys. For anybody who's curious, this is a lot of the thinking that goes into my considerations for war. I look all around at the different allies, the different connections, the different ways that I can make war, not love. Okay, so they're going to attack. That's going to be a pretty good fight. That's okay, though. I'm okay with it. Because even with the defender die, we still win. And we're going to be able to chase him back here, most likely. Let's see. No? Oh. Whoops. Okay. Hey, free stability. Always a good idea. I always take free stability if I can afford to do so. Ooh, and getting the military tech here, we're going to do that. Just having the extra military tech is such a huge advantage. I'm going to take it even though it costs a bit extra. And we just got a stack wipe on them. Just FYI. That's fan-fucking-tastic. So what we'll do is, that's our only opponent now that's going to have actual troops. And he's only got 3,000. I'd say we're okay. Alright, so we're going to go up here. We're going to get the siege down. As soon as he moves in there, we're going to split again. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do a regular split. So we're going to split off all our cav. You don't want cav on sieges if you can help it. because the attrition damage, if it hits them, of course, then you have to pay for the extra upkeep for replacing their troops. Ooh, whoops. We wanted the general to go. There we go. All right, there's Coach showing up. Joining the big boys club. We got 6,000 troops total. That's fine. All right, so he's taking over the siege here, right? Yeah, Bangladesh, good job. Now we can get the hell out. And we'll go start chasing these little bastards down. Okay, so we'll send him down. We are making so much freaking money. Beautiful. So beautiful. He's going to Kora, okay. And we have a lot of money. We have way more than we need, I believe, for our institution. Yep, way more. We only would need around 700 or so for the institution. We're actually going to invest some of this into our places. There we go. And Kora, do we invest in Kora? Not yet. Not yet. Lahore, look at that. Lahore, you dirty girl. So tasty. Alright. Ooh, nice. Bangladesh got us a good event. I hope they finish up their freaking war up here soon so that we can then eat even more. Oh, you boys. You boys just run around teasing me, you know? Such a tease. Just stay and take it, okay? Aha! We get more land acquisition, which is going to be free manpower. Oof. Probably want to accept these cultures. That's going to make a huge difference in terms of our overall income and whatnot. So, like we need more money, right? Such a rich start. Love Trump. Alright, we caught one of them. Got the little tease. Oh, we're going to catch the other one. No more teasing for you. Just take it. There you go. There you go. Good job. Sure, we'll get that done. We have enough money coming in. We're fine. Marissa, sorry. Can't happen. It cannot happen, buddy. I'm sorry. So, Mr. Dang, I just want that. That's all I want. You give it to me, and this never happened. For now. That's it. That's all I want. Ooh, we want to get the idea done first, though, so it'll save us even more money. So I probably shouldn't have finished that yet. Oh, well. So, Coach. Put me in, Coach, right? You don't want peace yet. Oh, okay. I mean, you're getting invaded, but sure. Spy network, trade efficiency. Let's earn even more money. Because why not? Now, with Kathmandu, I actually didn't realize. I also want Jaunpur, because it's part of our state here. We'll probably take that. I'd love Kathmandu itself. But once again, I really want that for Garhwal. I really do. Oh, well. There we go. That's what we needed. We wanted Kumon to finish up. He's allied with Dang. We can declare war here and get all of that. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Get this guy up here so we can start killing any troops they pop out. Alright, Coach, you're finally done? Yeah, you're done. Okay, kick him out. Alrighty, that's Dang troops. Dang troops. Kumon has no friends. Interesting. So we can't get through Dang yet because they pieced out. That kind of sucks. Who's Dang friends with, though? Gorkha. So we could still pull Gorkha in. Okay. So we're actually going to start our spy network on him because of that. Because we still want to eat all of this stuff for Garhwal. We're going to make Garhwal pretty dang big. Alright, I'm going to start this war. We have a diplomat. We'll have 2 wars going at once. There we go. Ore cost is reduced. Perfect. Let's go. And we're going to let them get all the attrition damage from sieging. We're just going to back off. What we'll do, though, is we'll kind of play interference. If he wants to run out... Oh, never mind. Damn it. Yeah, because they got to get back home as well. Alright, we caught him. Good times. Alright. War's over already, because all his troops are dead. Alright, Kathmandu, he still has his alliance, right? With Dang? Okay. Oh, we can't directly pull Dang into a war, though. We might just have to eat all of Kathmandu here and just take the hit for now. Let's go ahead and check. Ooh, maybe not. Let's back off. Let me take a look. Okay, that's perfectly fine. We'll take it. Fuck it. We'll take Kathmandu later. It's a trade node, which is why I was looking at it. It's the major trade node for Lhasa. So it'd be really good to give to Garwal. But I'd much rather not take it right now if it's going to do coalition-type stuff. We got the rest of our state here. We also got a node in Bengal now, so we'll be fine. Or a second node, I should say. Okay, and now, let's just get these going. We're also going to raise some autonomy so we don't have to worry about separatists. There we go. Save ourselves some trouble. And look at that. It's finally spread, so... Oh, it's actually about to spread here too, so we're going to wait. Save ourselves a little more money by letting it spread to Itawa. Alright, we're going to let it finish here also. Yep, one more tick and we can get that. And sorry, not happening. Oh, stop them. Okay, so that should... Oh, not quite spread yet. What, 3 more ticks? Maybe 3 more now. Running a little slower than I thought it was. Yeah, it looks like 2 more ticks. And we'll have Renaissance done here, way the hell ahead of everyone else. Alrighty, there we go. Embrace that all over my body. Alright, anything that's a good investment? Nope. So what we'll do now is we're actually going to invest into level 2 trade nodes. So of course our capital, we'll pop that up real quick. Oh, we're at war though. Think about it, Andre. Think about that shit. Alright, so we're going to check exactly how much it is for us because we can just give these to Garwal. Yeah, look at that. It's just going to be little people. All the little people. Sounds good to me. So let's go ahead and take that all over our bodies. And now we just feed it to Garwal. So Garwal, Grant Province, Kumon, Grant Province, Dodi. There we go. Garwal has gotten big. Well, a lot bigger. We doubled his size. Finish getting these all cored up. You were stated already, right? Yes, you were. Cool. They discovered our spy. Oh no. What shall we ever do? So, he's only friends with Dang. But if we do this... Oh, no, Sang is coming in. Oh, you guaranteed him. That's cute. That would allow us to eat Dodi. But I think we'll just recover for a little bit first. See, since we allowed our vassals to do most of the fighting, most of the sieging, I should say, for that last war, we were able to recover quite a bit of manpower. That is one of the beauties of starting to have a vassal swarm. Especially when you make them marches. Because as you can see, these guys are punching quite a bit above their weight. They have very, very little dev. What are you at, Bangladesh? Actually, we could just look through here. So Bangladesh has 11 dev, but 5,000 troops. 12 dev, 4,000, but that should go up soon. And 10 dev with 5,000 troops. So they're punching way the hell above their weight right now. Let Nepal form? No. No. I just let Garhwal eat it all up. I don't want a nation to get big enough to be Nepal. Too much of a risk. Okay, so we're at peace now. So now is when we build up our trade nodes. So we're going to get our Doab trade nodes first. Because that's where we're collecting our trade right now. That's already a level 2. Whoops. So we'll get all these done. There we go. All the trade nodes that we own in Doab are now level 2. So let's go ahead and check what our trade's looking like. Because eventually we're going to collect from Lahore. It's not quite big enough yet for us to justify collecting there. So what we'll do instead is we're going to build up our other Bengal trade node that we just took. So we can start building up even more wealth that we pull out of there. Yeah, because you see that income. It's a fantastic income. So it's only been 20 years, guys, where the number 3 great power, or almost 500 dev. And now from here, we can look at eventually eating Sind, because look at that, we're his only friends. So we can look at eating Sind, dropping the alliance there. We could also use Sind for some wars real quick, like against Mewar, start breaking his power. Mewar or Malwa is essentially the powers that we want to break next. Bengal, we're not worried about. Even though he is powerful, far more powerful than he normally is, he's balanced by our alliance with Orissa. So honestly, our only 2 big considerations right now are Mewar or Malwa. Mewar, I usually prefer to go after, because not only do you have gold you can get right here in their namesake, you can also get your Gujarat trade nodes going, which then allows you to push all your trade over into Gujarat and start collecting at Gujarat as your main trade node. Because eventually you're going to get all the India trade pushing into Gujarat. And the way you can do that, even with only 2 merchants, is you put a merchant in Lahore and a merchant in Coromandel. The reason why, if you put merchants there, that it'll push everything into Gujarat is because Doab can only trade to Deccan and it can only trade to Lahore. So it doesn't matter where its trade goes, because Deccan's trade can only trade to Coromandel or to Gujarat. So you don't care where its trade goes either. So you don't need merchants in either of these points once you got Coromandel and Lahore. Because all you need is a merchant here, because any Doab's trade that goes up there, that merchant can then push down to Gujarat. And same for Coromandel. Any trade from Deccan that goes down there instead of over to Gujarat, and any trade for Bengal that doesn't go out to Doab, all gets pushed by that merchant trading to Gujarat. So even with 2 merchants, you can spawn global trade here in Gujarat. It's fan-freaking-tastic, because all you gotta do is push the trade from those 2 nodes. And it'll seem like you're in a race early on, probably by, because by the 1570s or so, you're going to be looking and saying, oh god, you're going to be able to see over here, and you just say, oh god, they have a lot of trade over there, they're starting to get all that colonial trade coming in. But by about 1580s to 1590s, you're gonna start getting a lot more manufactories built up. And you're going to watch your trade absolutely explode and take a shit on Europe. So, the only way you have to worry is if Sevilla isn't the main trade node that's getting trade over here. If Genoa is getting all the trade from Sevilla as well, it can challenge the Gujarat trade node. That rarely happens. Most times, even if it's Spain over there, they're still collecting from Sevilla. So we're in, once again, just a holding pattern. You can see where our force limit's gone. It's absolutely gone ballistic. What we'll probably do now is we're going to form another 15 stack. And we're going to be running around with 15 stacks for a little bit. I'm actually going to just get that started right now. Since cavalry is prohibitively expensive and we have no bonuses toward it, there's no reason for us to have extra cavalry in our stacks. We're just going to go with the 2 that I normally advise everyone to go with. But we're going to start getting another stack going just to, once again, raise our military power. Like I said, the fact that we're at 50,000 troops for our force limit right now, look at this. Mamluks are the only ones that come close. And they start with a huge force limit. They start with, I think, 47,000 or so, or somewhere around there. So you can see how exponentially we've grown. Also, you can also see Vijayanagar, who starts as the biggest badass in India, isn't even close to us right now. And he even has a 10% advisor. So he's actually above what he should be. He should be around 30-some-odd thousand. So Vijayanagar and Bamini, they're the two big boys in the region. Let's actually check this just to double check. Yep, two big boys in the region. Nobody else is even close. So right now we are absolutely dominating military power in the region. All right. Multani Separatists. That's interesting. There's not much they're doing. Let's go ahead and actually get some of you guys patrolling, just to make sure our Multani Separatists have no reasons to rise up. I'm going to have him start drilling. And let's hire a few more troops. So, yeah, we can get a full 15 stack if we want to. It's just economically, is that what we want to do right now? Or do we want to build up another trade node? Ooh. Yes, Canuge. I will definitely build that up. We'll build one for now. But yeah, economically and militarily, just once you get all this breadbasket region, you're God here in India, pretty much. This is why I love Jaunpur so much and keep inviting everyone to do Jaunpur starts. Alright, what do we have? Yep, let's go ahead and get our trade caught up. We're probably not going to be focusing on getting more admin ideas yet, because the rest of the admin ideas right here are pretty horrible. Possible advisors is okay. Admin tech cost is fantastic, but you have to go through so much crap to get it. We're just going to get our admin tech caught up. Trans, we actually will do a royal marriage with. The reason why is because we're not going to be taking any trans territory anytime soon, and we want to keep them as happy as possible as our allies. Let me check if he's still... Yeah, so he's still with Afghanistan, which sucks, but that's okay. We'll eventually be able to use most likely a proxy to fight Afghanistan. We'll just have to see what happens in the future. Not going for Champaran because that's prohibitively expensive to get them converted right now. Okay. Are we just going to keep building you up? I think we are. So... there we go. Let's just go all the way. Full 15 stack. Okay, we have... Oh. Sind. Conquest to Kalat. They're allied to Sistan and Surind. You know what? I will probably join you, buddy. Because I want you to give me Surind territory. So that I can then feed it to Garwal. Abso-friggin-lutely. Yeah, so we're going to do that. We'll go ahead and send our troops up. They'll take care of Sind. We'll let that guy just finish building up. And actually our vassals are strong enough to kill Sind right now. That's the funny part. Basistan, Surind, Baluchistan. Sure. Sure, we'll do it. Let's give you the better movement general. And try to catch them. Yeah, they have no general at the moment right now. So let's see where they're going to go. They're going to come meet our vassal in combat. Meet them in battle nonetheless. Okay, that kind of hurts. Yikes. Although, oh, we got -2. That's part of the reason. Alright. Okay, fine. We'll stay here. It's fine. So he might give us our territory. We'll see. We shall see. Indeed. Alright, we'll go ahead and keep on investing into these. 0.16 is a fine, 16 is a perfectly fine gain. Aw, one of our generals died. That sucks. Alright, let's get you guys down here and just kind of hang out. Don't really care about the rest of it, aside from taking the Surind territory. Now that I'm talking about it, because I was talking about breaking either Malwa or Miwar, Malwa might be a good one to go after so we can just get this mission done here. So we can start getting everything else. Because because all we need for that mission is Calpy. That's it. So let's start looking at Malwa and figuring out exactly how to get after him. It looks like he's friends with Bundlekund. He's the only friend of Bundlekund. Oh, wow. Okay, we just got a massive in right there. So we are going to go for getting that mission done, getting our reconquest. We'll also use it probably to eat up Bundlekund, depending on how things go. Otherwise, we'll keep Bundlekund as a coil or a foil so that we can attack Malwa again through his proxies. Getting proxies is always a fantastic idea in Europa, because then a lot of times you don't have to go into direct conflict against your largest rivals. Keep on pumping that economy. Another thing for any newer players that play Europa, economy is absolutely key. Just like in the real world, money talks. Money is a lot of times what matters. And in this game, if you have infinite money, you win. Pretty much. All right, so we said, ooh, we do get landfire damage done. Landfire damage isn't important now, but does become important later. If this wasn't unlocking workshops, I would go for that, just to unlock our first idea group. But since it's not, I'm not. Because getting our what's it called? Our workshops unlocked is very, very important. Okay, so we're gonna check this, see how much we can do. Not looking like we're gonna be able to do much. Let's check what we can give to the Jains to try to get them happier. We can definitely give them some trade locations. Sure and sure. Because they are, once again, like I said, they are a trade group. And also trade goods aren't a bad idea to give them either. So we're just going to kind of pump them a tiny bit. Spirit. Yep. Alright, we're going to see where we're at now. What can we do with you? We can build a temple. Oh, and look at that. Can we investigate corruption again? 74, so we can't do it yet. But that's okay. What we could look at doing here is, if we procure a loan, they're at 74. So we just need to give them one more territory. We're going to do that. Pay it off. So we get them to 75, and we'll have maxed out our gains from the Jains for this time around. Very cool. Okay. Demand Diplo. So Ulema, are we going to have to give you any territory? Looks like we will, because we can't use the other ones. I don't know. Okay, we do have enough territory to give them, so we're going to give them some of the crappy stuff. Of course. Yep. And yep. Yep. And one more. That's all we need. Awesome. Very awesome. Cool. There we go. Now we'll get max bonus out of them as well. We haven't done you yet. And it looks like we are good to go with just what you already have. Perfect. So we've taken everything we can get. Keep our military maxed out as much as possible. Our Rescuer, you already got it. Now you got cavalry archers. We got a decent new general, so we'll throw that on one of the stacks. Alrighty. He's not old enough to be a general yet, or I'd make my heir a general. Hope that he died and get a better one. Very cool, though. Very cool. That puts us ahead quite a bit. So we're 656. Let's check everybody else. So 646, 556. So everyone's keeping up with us right now. The big difference, though, is they're not going to be having their institutions. You notice we're the only ones still that have it. Nobody else has embraced it yet. That's going to be the same thing for all these institutions, all the way through global trade. They're going to be so far behind eventually, and spending so much extra monarch points on trying to keep their institutions going that they're eventually just going to get destroyed. So look at those gains we're getting here. Some nice investments, and that's just going to add on to our money-making machine because we make so much freaking money. Okay. Oh, damn, he only gave us 3 of the territories. That sucks. I was hoping he'd give us 4. Darn. And since he didn't give us Kangra, we can't Can't give the territory to Garwal, because I tend to give this state to Garwal. Because it's absolutely not needed at all. It's a terrible location. I mean, I can't say it's terrible. It's got some decent trade goods. But, yeah, it's a bunch of fucking mountains. So. Oh, well. We'll just core it for now. Right, definitely increase the autonomy. Keep them happy. Legalism, as we discussed earlier. Alright, and here's, like I was saying, one of the corruption events. So now what we can do... Oh no, debased currency. Oh god, we're making nothing. Oh wait. Oh, we're making all our money again, and now we have 250 more. Isn't that fantastic? And now we can just invest in those that much quicker. So we still have good investments across the board. We'll probably invest down to the 0.15 for these after we get done with the... Ooh, love the legalism. After we get done, of course, with our taxation investments here. For trade, we are probably going to eventually invest into Cora, since we've devved it up so much. But we're going to invest everything else first. All our money's just going up so fast. It's fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, so did I mark you as critically important? No, that's why he's not getting any claims. Darn. Alright. Make sure everything's marked. Yeah, there we go. So they'll get claims and all that fun stuff. Anyways, let's go ahead and fabricate on you. Kalinjar. And that will, like I said, that's going to give us a foil against Malwa. So we're going to be able to start breaking him a bit. I'm absolutely not worried about taking tons of Malwa right now. Literally all I want is Calpy for the mission. That opens up our other missions and also gives us some permanent claims. Defeat Jaunpur! Oh god! We could never do that, right guys? Those evil Jaunpuri. Now we're definitely... We have no association with them at all. Now with those evil jerks. Our biggest weakness, though, manpower. That's always the biggest weakness of this start. Thankfully, we're doing very well with it right now. Good job, vassals. You're doing so well. So Miwar actually is one of the ones I need to look at killing. He's got some decent little allies here and vassals. So killing him shouldn't be much of an issue, though. And like I said before, what we'll be doing is we'll be taking his trade stuff. We'll take his trade here to finish off our Doab dominance. And then we'll also be wanting to take these provinces as much as possible, pushing all the way down if we can to Kambat. Kambat is going to be our level 3 trade node in this region. It is the best state that I know of to do it. You could also do a level 3 trade node here in the Miwar state, especially with the gold if you wanted. But the combat node has better overall trade goods, I believe, along with being the same size. Yeah, look at that. Those fucking trade goods just right there. Jesus. So lovely. So lovely. So anyways, that's why I go for a level 3 in combat. Alright, any more investments? Not at the moment. Or, we could. We could. Alright, let's get trade done in Cora. And then we'll start getting some more manpower done. And we'll see where we go from there. Need to get out of this war. Eventually. Could I help? I guess I'll help. Fine. It's whatever. We'll help. We'll help. You know what I just realized also, though? I should be able to pull Larissa into any of the wars I go into. I should have more than enough. Yep. I have more than enough. Okay. So he'll come in and he'll help me beat up Malwa or Miwar. Malwa's the more dangerous one, though, because of their Bengal alliance. Bengal, though, I have Surind as a foil against him now. Since Surin's so weak, I mean, he's giving me quite a few options here. So. Alright, what do we got? What are we going to do? Aggressive expansion? That sounds good. Sounds fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, are we getting our next idea group right now? No, we're going to wait. So let's keep on going. Okay, screw it. Go ahead and get it done. 0.15. Ooh, 0.16. That is definitely a decent one to invest in. Sure. Let's get the manpower in Delhi. Okay, oh, he is coming up here to mess with us, so that's not nice, dude. It's really mean. Let's go ahead and split you off. Alright, we gotta take care of this dick up here. Wow, what a great general for you to give me. What a great general. Dude, you might want to leave. No? Okay. Fine. Whatever. Alright. Let's check and see if we get a better general. There we go. Oh my god, he got away? Really? Okay. Okay, I got it. Where are you going? Damn, Timurid's Peasant War. Dude, you are screwed. Oh man, come on. Catch him. Catch him, buddies. You guys are looking like fools here. You got more maneuverability and you can't catch him. Alright, there. Now can you catch him? Please? Get those manpower gains. There you go. There you go. I don't know where the fuck he's going. I'm quite confused right now. Yeah, I don't know where he's going. Alright, we're gonna let him do his thing. Have fun, dude. Can we get you? Yeah, we can get you. Come on. Whatever. Are you really? You came back. Oh, okay. I guess he wants to die. Alright, Sin got it. Central Doab, what are we waiting on with you? Mosque, Workshop, Marketplace, not much. Okay. But you can build one too. There we go. So the manpower, like I said, the critically weak aspect of this nation is manpower. So we're going to do a war now, pull Malwa in through a proxy, get our mission done. We should have pretty... Yeah, our aggressive expansion's a little high, but it's not too terrible. Not too terrible. Okay. Get these guys in place, and we'll go after Malwa. And then after that, we're going to look at going after Mewar. Because right now, we're pissing off all the Sunni nations. If we go after Mewar, we no longer piss off Sunni nations, because he's Hindu. Alright, so let's declare war. Fuck. We'll let Mahoba, I guess, be the focus. Pull Orissa in. Malwa's going to come in. Perfectly fine. Like I said, Orissa will be our foil for them. And go. We'll actually give you... You know what? I didn't even look at that. Fuck, I should have been right there. Let's see if he can get there in time. You'll move into Calpe, right? Alright, he's in. Ooh, Beglana. Honestly, I don't care. Okay, so that's pretty much their entire army, I'm gonna guess. Yes, that is. That is literally every troop they have right there. Awesome. Let's welcome them. Welcome them to Delhi. Okay, he's about to be locked out, right? There, go. Woo, Kalindra's already down. Fan-freaking-tastic. There we go. Beating the shit out of them. Get you in here and see if we can catch them. No? Alright, catch them in Delhi? Yeah, there we go. Fantastic start. Okay, so we want our siege boy. Oh, that's you. Okay. Only need 7 to siege this fort because it's only a level 2. So, once again, 3,000 per fort level plus 1. That's always the math formula to do for this, guys. 3,000 plus 1. Okay. Nice, easy wars. Orissa's helping out. Alright, in the meantime... Orissa, do you have any... Nope, you have no interest in them. Fan-freaking-tastic. We'll tell you to give us everything. Right? Malwa? Okay. Yeah, Malwa's gonna be screwed. Really, dude? You know that's a bad idea, right? What I thought. Bad idea. If you want to do it, go ahead, commit. Either commit or fuck off, okay? I don't like a lack of commitment. A lack of discipline, okay? You going to my capital? I'll greet you there too. Oh no, you're going to go to my vassal's capital. That's what it looks like. Okay, guess we'll invest that. And yeah, we can invest that. Might as well. Cool. I think we're going to wait though on investing anything else. Oh, except that, of course. Manpower for the win. Garwal Pretender Rebels are not my problem because they are not a personal union. They're just a vassal. We'll just keep on getting our conversions going here. Oh, that reminds me, though. Religious unity. How are we looking for the Brahmins? Okay, 90 is when we need it again. Got it. Not liking that, buddy. You're not making Daddy happy. Not making me happy at all. How dare they? How dare they indeed. Those ingrates. Alright, so we'll probably just let our money build up now. Nothing else we really would need to invest into. Oh, shit, I was not watching. My bad. My bad. Well played, good sir. Well played. Fucking peasant scum. Where's he going? Run away the hell off. You know what? Fuck it. I will just engage you. Oh, you had buddies waiting in the wings. Well played. Well played. Yeah, you're just barely gonna win. Okay, back off. That was definitely well played on his part. James gains influence, gains happiness. Everyone else gets pissed off. Sorry, James, we're gonna have to say no. Gonna have to say no. Because, see, it doesn't really hurt us if they're pissed off. Funny enough. Sure. We'll get the Diplo done. That's fine. Keep our Diplo up. Keep our vassals happy. The Gird is down. You know what, Malwa? Let's make a deal. No? Malwa says, fuck your deals. Got it. Afghanistan, we'd be pissed off. That's not good. At the same time, though, it's kind of a whatever. He won't do anything against trans. So do we take more? No, I don't think we do. I think we just do that and take all their money. Sounds pretty freaking good. And their alliance with Bengal. Sounds fantastic. Oh, look at that. The Jains are happy again. Cool. Bengal is no longer a valid rival. What a shame. Alright, let's get you guys in. Get a few more sieges done. Do 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 do. Da, 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 dun, dun. There we go. You know, it's gonna happen, Malwa. It's gonna happen. You might as well just let it happen, dude. Just let it happen. Okay? It's my advice. Good advice. It's the best advice ever. Why the fuck did he go all the way down there? Maybe I told him to. I don't know. Alright, let's get you up here. Get ready to beat the hell out of these bastards. Ask them why they dared come to my country. Oh yeah, because I invaded them. That's why. Okay, let's have you guys start making sure our vassals are happy. Make them happen. Okay. Malwa. Dude, you need to get out of this war. I mean, you really do. Just saying. Alright, we'll send you guys up too. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Both you head in. You head out. There we go, fully wiped. Now you want out. No, Jesus. Can't even make troops and you don't want out yet. Alright. Smoking lots of crack, but sure. Sure. It is time. Heck yes. Alright, now you're done. They got that siege, so... yeah, now you're done. No, do not offer tribute. Oh. Oh. I could make him give that up to Bundlekin. I might do that. Yeah, because then that's more territory I can take from him. Sure. Let's do it. Mission complete? Heck yes. Defeat Jaunpur. Those evil Jaunpuri. They're all defeated. Sultanate restored. Look at all these claims I'm getting now, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Part of the beauty of Delhi as well. Along with the cores, all the freaking missions you get. So now Bengal has to die. But let's take a look. Look at that. Look at that. Permanent claims. Okay. So now, let's see if we can finish him off. Look at that. Nobody really cares. It's a bunch of little miners that no one cares about. Except for Afghanistan. But once again, nobody cares about him. Fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, so we send demand, and now, yeah, Begelkund gets big. Our newest ones to get big. We're also going to keep this fort here. It's in a fantastic spot to kind of mirror this other fort we have, so that starts providing a nice border down here. It's going to force all of our future conflicts to go around this way. It's really cool. They either have to go through Bengal, or they have to go around through Mewar. And Mewar is the area we're looking at conquering next. So, in great freaking shape. Okay, so now Begelkund, Grant Province. So, Kalinjar. We're going to give him this whole state, by the way, because we don't need any of it. Grant Province, Mahoba. Jhansi, and this also saves us from having to core them, by the way. And Kalpi. There we go. So he just got a hell of a lot bigger. So he was a total of 10 dev. Oh god, yeah. And we just gave him 20, 30, no, 27 dev from 10. So tripled his dev. Fantastic. Okay, and now we have a lot of money built up. Anything we can invest in now? Itawa 0.14 is okay. Not great. Nothing to invest in here. So, instead, we're going to check our trade node. Awesome. Haven't excuse me, haven't gotten that one yet. Don't really need to buff these up yet, because we're not doing anything with Lahore. But we could. I think what we'll do, though, is we'll get Doab built up. We'll get Delhi to a level 3. Actually, not Delhi. We're actually going to be pumping up probably Central Doab to a level 3. Most likely. So let's just wait and see. Okay, are we getting our tech? Getting low enough, we probably will. We'll probably grab our Diplo. Or are we going to grab our military? That is the question. Our Diplo is lagging behind right now. Military is definitely ahead. Yeah, and we're going to get military from our next heir, which we need to turn to a general, by the way. Where's our crappy general? There he is. Let's see what we get. Ooh, that's not bad. All right, so we're going to start training while we're sitting around waiting. Because we're not going to be doing any wars for a little bit. We're going to kind of let things... Well, actually, I can't even say that. Because Mewar is Hindu. We can actually go against Mewar immediately. Oh, wow, and he's fighting Malwa and Sindh. His only friend is Baglana. That's going to help him. I think we have our next war. Already. So, you guys stop drilling. Stop drilling. Stop drilling. Because I'm going to check this real quick. So, he's at war with Malwa and Sindh. Sindh is 7,000. Malwa has nothing. Because we fucking destroyed them. That's why. Yeah, look, they have 3,000 troops. But anyways, he's still going against about 10,000 troops. So what we're going to do is we're going to check where Mewar is at. Mewar has 19,000 troops. So he's got a hefty little stack there. But we have 45,000 by ourselves. Orissa's about to be ready to come in again. So we're going to pull Orissa in. And then with our vassals, we have, what, another 13,000? Probably going to get bigger because Bagelkund will probably build up his troops. So we're looking really good right now for just being able to absolutely destroy Mewar. So we're definitely going to do that. Ugh, so far behind on manpower, though. Like I keep on saying, manpower is the kryptonite of this region. Nice. Illegalism. Alright, yeah, so we'll get our next tech. Looking like we're going to go straight into military. And what we're going to be doing, guys, we do the combo of Aristo. So what we end up having is we end up having all three of the techs that give us lower tech cost because we are a little bit behind Europe a lot of times because of the institutions. But also because Aristo gives us everything we need with the extra manpower it gives us. We don't need more force limit, which is what quantity would give us. We honestly don't. We don't need more troops. What we need is cheaper military techs to catch back up with Aristo and the extra manpower. It also gives us another general. It's going to give us some absolutism and autonomy change. It gives us a bit cheaper cavalry. That doesn't really matter. Cavalry combat doesn't really matter. But the extra army attrition is nice, and the siege ability is going to save us even more troops because we're going to be able to siege down forts a lot better. And what was the combo? It doesn't get a great one with admin. What about with Diplo? I can't remember what the combo is. Oh, isn't the... Okay, yeah, another leader without upkeep. That's what it is. So... Okay, oh, and we can get innovativeness. We'll wait. See if we can save a little more by waiting one more year. Unfortunately, these guys are attacking up here. That's territory that I have claims on. So we'll have to see what they do. I'm going to keep on checking this, though, just to make sure we're not going to lose the innovativeness. Also keep checking if there's any good places to invest in. I mean, these aren't terrible, but they're just not great. That's why I'm not jumping to invest into them. Alright, yeah, so it looks like next year, January, we're going to pop this. Just so we don't lose out on the innovativeness. We'll see what these guys are going to do. They're getting a lot of the territory that we needed. I guess he has claims on Jalsimer as well, so we could do that. Why don't we do that? While they're busy, we'll go ahead and start the war so our vassals at least can be attacking. Oh, and look at that. He won't come in. Orissa will not come in because of distant war. Okay. So Orissa's not going to come into this, but that's fine. We don't need them, so. Let's do it. Have at it, vassals. I'm going to let them fight it. I'm not going to do it. Not yet, though. Eventually we will. We're mostly just going to keep them contained so they stay out of our territory. Oh, speak of the devil. We'll kill their troops off real quick. Nice. Full on stack wipe. Why? You know what? No. Let him walk in. Let him walk in. Nice. Perfect. It'll be a good hit for us. Oh, shit. Our vassal lost the fight already. So that's why I did that. We'll go here, and then here, and then you, I guess, yeah, turn around. Sounds good. Oh, oh. Holy, full white Batman. Yikes. Yeah, I just absolutely fucked him. Because now he doesn't have more troops than these guys. Ouch. That's gotta suck for him. Damn, dude. I mean, honestly, that's gotta really suck for him. Alright, so we'll get that. Oh, damn, we caught another stack of his troops. He's just not having a good day. Wow, did we just wipe all of his troops? Not quite. But, the majority. He's not having a good day. At all. Alright, yep, look at that. Somebody else is trying to get it too. Alright, so we'll get the military idea done there, and then... Are we gonna go Diplo? What do we actually need from Diplo Tech? Nothing. Not for a little while. We could go Diplo here. Military just gives us a little bit of an advantage. No, we'll go Diplo, though. I think. You know what? I'm also reconsidering that because of the fact we're not caring about aggressive expansion this time around. We're just kind of saying, fuck it. Maybe we could switch to trade. Trade would just give us ungodly amounts of freaking income. Ooh, I didn't even think about it. With admin ideas, trade is fan-fucking-tastic. I'm really debating it. I am. Yeah, maybe we'll just go for trade, and we'll just massively increase our income. We can just, because we already have a huge income, but if we just increase it even more. Such a debate. What, is there a debate for espionage here? Probably not. No, I don't think there is. I don't think so. Influence, though. You know what? That's also another argument. Influence. What is influence with Aristo? Unrest and vassal force limit contribution. Oh my god, I can double dip. That vassal force limit contribution would make my army absolutely insanely huge. Now, that would be worthless, you know, for the income from vassals, because I'm not going to have income from them. Liberty Desire would be nice. I'm liking it, honestly, because that would be, believe it or not, that would be just an absolutely insane addition, with double dipping into the vassal force limit. we'd have 200% increased contribution from vassal force limit. And that doesn't seem like much, but we're eventually going to have guaranteed 3 or 4 marches. And right now, our vassal force limit contribution is what? 3, 4, 5. Is it giving us 5 more? 6 more. About 6 more force limit? Yeah. About 6 more. It's giving us 6 more force limit right now. So if you give 200%, that'd mean instead of 6 more, it'd be giving 18 more force limit. And that's a whole other stack of troops for us. So, and if we add another march into the mix, that's even more. And that's just with these tiny vassals. They give more as they get bigger. So yeah, I think I'm gonna give that a try. Try something new. Now normally, like I said, guys, the way I'd start is Diplo ideas to try to get the improved relations if you're not as used to this playthrough. With the coalition juggling I'm going to be able to do, though, I think I should be fine. It's going to suck not having the lower Diplotech cost, and it's going to suck not having the war score cost. But I don't know. Well, no, now that I'm talking about it, I wasn't even thinking about the war score cost. That does have a massive effect. Maybe we should stick with Diplo. See, I'm so torn now. I can get the massive increase of force limit to have an even bigger army quicker with influence. Or I can go for the war score cost, Diplotech cost, a little bit of a difference that improved relations... no, I can't say a little bit. The difference improved relations makes. So torn. So torn. You know, the safe bet is to go with Diplo ideas. It does lower the amount of coalitions I'm going to have. The province war score cost is huge. It allows me to take a lot more territory. And it does save quite a bit of monarch points with the Diplotech cost. Alright. Alright. We'll go with it. Go with the normal. Vanilla. Start taking some of the ones along the border with this guy, so Malwa can't take too much. God, he got so screwed by my war. He got so screwed. I'm going to occupy Combat. I want to make sure they can't take anything. Oh, General died? Aw. Try to get in here. Shit. Guess we'll send him in there. Damn, Sin's gonna get that. That sucks. I really wanted to create a connection all the way down. But he's gonna occupy those, so it's kind of whatever. Should we go to Vegad then? Yeah, I guess we'll hit Vegad. Alright, we'll go there. He's got to recover some troops, unfortunately. Alright, yep, get our tech done. Wolf Nice, that's fine. I'll take the Wolf Nice. Okay. Good story, yep, we can afford it. Keeps everyone happy. You know, dude, you should really come unoccupy or come free up your stuff. I would highly suggest doing that instead of what you're doing now. Just saying. Hey, do we go in here? Or is he going to beat us there? Bengal and Kachar. Nice. Gonna kick him out. I'm just gonna start chasing him around. I'm not actually gonna try to fight him. I have no need to. We're just gonna chase him around. Bomini, no longer a valid rival. Always cool. So, who is a valid rival? I have no idea. All right, Ming. You know what I think of you? I think you smell funny. That's what I think. What do we got? Come on. Give me a good one. Compassion. That's a very good one. When the account of our time is written by future generations, they will look at you with that mix of pity and disgust called compassion. Good insult. Very well worded. You little bastards. Flitting. Not cool. That's fine. We'll fight you there. Gonna help? Oh, you did help. Is it gonna be enough? Not quite. Ooh, maybe. Nope. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Go. And yep, that's full stack wipe for him. He has no hope. Yeah, we just wipe them out. Alright, so Beglana. We can't do anything about you, can we? No. Can we vassalize you? We could, but it only pisses off a few people, right? Only a few. Need a connection down to him, though, is the problem. Alright, so for you, we're going to eat into here if we can. I'd like to. It's pissing off some people. If I can take that, I would be very happy. I could probably take that. I think I'd be safe still. I think so. I couldn't take this, though. No way I can vassalize it. Barissa. Oh, smart, Patna. Very smart. Definitely chose the right one to go after. The only thing that'll keep you safe is allying Arissa right now. Okay, we got our next one, which is 2 more cultures. Yes. Abso-friggin-lutely. He'll do it too. So the question here becomes, do we wait and try to get some of our aggressive expansion down, or do we just say fuck it and go for it? I could get Bastar and Chanda to back off. All I gotta do is make them happy. Much as they don't really matter. So probably a good idea. Oh, Bastar would vassalize. That's interesting. Let's improve their relations a little bit, and then they won't join the coalition. Okay, we definitely need to save our admin. Make that mistake all the freaking time. We can take the tax hit. We're making so much money that we're fine. So we'll get them to like us, and then they won't want to join the coalition. Sounds like a plan. Damn, Bengal, this is one of the rare times you're actually doing well. And that sucks, because I usually, like I said, I like to use Bengal and use Reconquest to throw him. Oh shit, the sick face. How sick, right? He died. Two, three, four, a 2-5-4. Oh, so much better. Oh, so much better, especially since we just got Diplo stuff. The Wari peasants. That's not good. I really don't want to deal with them, though. Let's bring you home and see what we're looking like now for the coalition stuff. Are they both out? Chanda's almost out. Chanda needs one more month, and he's done, son. Right? No? Really? Oh, Chanda. Come on, baby. Come on. Be a buddy. Be a pal. Alright, let's get his bonuses. No, we're not converting to sick. No, thank you, good sir. Okay. Let's go ahead and take all of his money. Yep, there we go. Look at that. Oh, so rich. We're gonna have 2,000 freaking bucks, guys. 2,000. This. So lovely. So lovely. Oh, I forgot. We can get that done as well. Central Doab needs 25 dev, right? Okay. I actually might pump that real quick. Let's do it. There we go. So, city of Agra. Pretty cool. So we're going to do that. We're going to keep it in Delhi, though. We're not going to move our capital to Agra. We're going to keep it in Delhi. There we go. Okay. So all we're waiting for now is Chanda to drop out. As much as he's tiny, we might as well not add extras to our coalition stuff. They will learn to love me in time, indeed. Shit, he's about to freaking occupy that, which will mean that I won't be able to take it. Fuck. I guess we're just gonna have to say fuck it and deal with Chanda being pissed. Whatever. That's pretty fantastic, though, because we've now got, I'm probably going to have to core these now that I look at it. Yeah, I'm going to have to core these and then give it to them, because I need to get these cored up as well. So what we did there is we just got, what, 3? Yeah, 3 freaking trade nodes, plus we got gold, guys. The only gold in India. So that's going to be fan-freaking-tastic. So that's the final trade node for Doab. And that's 2 of the trade nodes over here in Gujarat. So we still have, what, 5 to go? 5 trade nodes to go? But still, that's a pretty hefty hit right there. And they're both in the same state as well, which makes it really nice. So, alright, so we're just going to take the hit to our admin there. We'll just core these up for him. Kind of whatever. Make sure we increase our autonomy, because we don't want them to get pissy with us. You know, and do something silly like rebel, you know. Silly peasants. Anyways. So there we go. What are we looking at? Okay, almost 600 dev. France is doing well this game. Jesus. How big are the freaking Ottomans already? 700 almost? Well, they haven't touched the Mamluks yet, so the Ottomans are having a good game somewhere else. It's actually kind of scary when you think about it. They're almost at 700 dev, and they haven't even touched the Mamluks, and they only start at 300. I would say Hungary's dead. Either Hungary is dead or Poland's dead. Anybody want to make bets on who's dead this game? Ooh, Kilwa. He kind of went ham. Jesus. Alright, we might as well take that. It's going to be a while till we can get the other ones, so. 2,000. Too bad I don't have that mission. Okay, in the meantime, we'll go ahead and pop you up. Level 3 trade node, hell yeah. You're still only level 2, aren't you? Yes, you are. Damn. Sucks. So we'll eventually be getting Lahore up to level 3, and that way we can push everything down into Gujarat. So let's check our trade real quick. Bengal still got quite a bit. Gujarat's got quite a bit. Damn, Malacca, Deccan. Oof. Good God. Okay, we're keeping this fort because it's not in a bad area. The terrain is hills, so it's a very nice defensive fort. It'll keep a lot of attention away from the rest of our territory. Excuse me. So we'll go ahead and do rebel suppression here as well. Don't want to deal with rebels right now with how low our manpower is. We want to let it build up. Okay, those peasants aren't going to be a problem because they're going to, move on. Alright, we're going to invest a little more into some of our territories. Now we have to debate, are we going to put a level 3 in Lahore right now? We could. We could. Honestly, it wouldn't really hurt us. It would just mean that we'd have to wait a while before we could put a level 3 in Gujarat, though. But we don't have the territory we want. Wow. He got... Finn took some territory down here. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, they chunked him up pretty good. Alrighty. So Sind, you know, it's probably about that time, buddy. I think it's about that time. Goodbye. So we did that because now we're no longer over our max. Oh, Bengal, we can rival you again. Very cool. And we don't need Sind as an ally anymore. It worked for a while, but it's not needed. Sorry, Sind. I know, we had something beautiful, briefly. Regency Council. Ah. Oh well. Another one of our generals died. Jesus, they're just dropping like flies. Alright, so we're just going to be careful, and this is why we have the Trans and Orissa alliances. We want to make sure we're not going to have anybody do the wrong thing right now. Look at that big Ajam. I wasn't even paying attention. He expanded. He survived. Crazy. Yes. Let's marry, boys. Nope. I'm only marrying in the family. I'm going to keep it in the family. AKA my vassals. They're the only ones that get that honor. Allied with Dang! Okay. The Gorkha... Do we... Oh yeah, we can't start any wars. Regency Council. So, boys and girls, this is a hurry up and wait situation. We now have, unfortunately, 9 years of peace. So we are going to recover the fuck out of our country now. Alright, what we'll probably look at doing also, though, is leveling up our advisors. We're making plenty of money. So yeah, we'll probably level up our advisors. Or at least level up... could we do all 3? We could do all 3. It'd be about 15 for our overall cost. There's not really any reason not to get higher level advisors right now. Sure, let's do it. Nice job, Mr. Wiz. Nice job. Yeah, I think my best right now, Mr. Wiz, is only, is like, 1580-ish is my best. So you did very good. But, you know, and I've done it a few times, though, so. Okay, we're definitely going to get that production efficiency, and then land maintenance can level up as well, because that'll save us a little bit of money. So our money is going to drop precipitously, but it's worth it. Level 2 advisors across the board. Mr. Mid, no, a lot of times I do wars where I can, you know, in other areas. So in India, you want to start kind of, what you want to do is kind of balance where you're warring at. One of my goals right now is to try to, I was hoping to push down here so I could start fighting the Bominis, because since the Bominis are Shia, nobody cares if I fight them at all. Notice the Bominis don't care about my wars, even though I've conquered a lot, because I've been fighting everyone who's a different religion than they are. I've been fighting the Sunni and the Hindu. One of the best things you can do is ping pong back and forth between killing Sunni nations and killing Hindu nations in India. It's one of the easiest ways for you to really just keep eating without worrying about coalitions. That's why I did the Mewar War and took so much from Mewar. I actually took a lot. It doesn't look like it, but when you add up the actual dev, I took, I don't know, 60 dev, 65 dev, somewhere around there. Like I said, +3 trade nodes and a gold province. So. But yeah, so I try to bounce around to different areas, depending on how the coalitions are going. Only if I have way too much aggressive expansion do I then kind of look at it. And the way I look at it is either, if it's just too much to deal with overall, then I sometimes sit and just kind of build up my power and whatnot. But a lot of times what I like to do is figure out, hey, can I fight certain people that are in this coalition? You know, and break them up, or somehow make it to where the coalition doesn't matter anymore, to where I can just kill enough members to where even if they all unite against me, it won't do anything. That's kind of the things I look at. The other thing you can also do is, if you're not confident in your skills trying to go against these coalitions when they form, if you're thinking, oh god, I don't want to coalition juggle, I'm not sure, you know, what to do, or I'm not sure that I could handle it. You can go to war with members of a coalition instead when your aggressive expansion is getting too high, and just take money, because money doesn't give you any aggressive expansion, and then you can just invest that into your nation. So that's another thing I look at sometimes is just, fuck it, I'll get some money. I'm Jaunpur, Mr. Wiz. Jaunpur is always who I play as when I'm going for India. Timurids are also a good one for eating up India by around 1600 mark, but Jaunpur is definitely my favorite for doing it. So we'll see if this whole going admin first will affect my speed at all. Now, granted, we had a slightly slower start, you know, than we've had before, but still. It's not notifying me about my embargo. Need to be revoked, so there it is. Trans, yep, we'll marry you again, because like I said, we're not going to be fighting them for a long while. Let's go ahead and check Bengal. Who are your allies? Your ally, ooh, he's allied to Bomini. Maybe we'll use Surind as a foil. Surind would be a good foil, but we have a truce with him. I don't really want to fight Bomini. Oh, and I can't, gotta remind myself. Regency Council, Andre. Can't fight anyone. You cannot be a warmonger right now. Okay, those are some nice investments there. Go and do it. Okay, are we gonna wait on our tech? No, I don't really give a shit about this tech. We don't need more states right now. We're not even using all our states. Okay, adaptive combat train isn't bad, because then we can, all these farms through here, we get extra rolls on. War taxes? Well, we don't need money. Combat train. Yeah, we'll do that. .14 isn't bad. We'll probably invest in that. Yeah, and I think that's about the lowest we'll go right now. Well, no, we'll do 0.13, because once we get the manufactories and then, of course, the counting houses, it's going to be insanely good. for production income. Good chance we'll eventually invest in Depalper. Well, no, maybe we'll hold off for right now. Investing there. Alright, and I think our next investment is just going to be our next level 3 trade node up here. I don't think there's anything else to do. Though I always have the option of just putting it here real quick in Gujarat and starting to push all my trade here. I could always do that. Fucking James. What's our next government reform, actually? Oh, it's advisor costs. Yeah, we don't want to lose that. Fuck off, James. Damn them to hell. Make him happy again. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Almost done. So that means also, since I'm getting those, I can give this to Bangladesh. So Bangladesh, congrats, you're gonna grow again. Marwar and Gorwar. There we go. We lost our Casus Belli against him? No good. We'll get it, even though we can't do anything with it. And Patna is our foil against Orissa, right? Yep, once we want to break that up. Honestly, what I might do is just give Orissa a lot of Bengal territory. Because then I can get the reconquest against him if I can eventually focus fire on vassalizing them. Because if I give him all this stuff over here, it breaks Bengal while I can then focus on eating over here again. Like I said, I need to eat down to the Bahmanis. What is my Okay, so my aggressive expansion is not looking too bad with Sunnis. Afghanistan and Malwa are the only ones that really care. Oh, Patna? No, Patna's Hindu. So yeah, I'm going to be... Probably my next big war is once again going against Malwa. I'll probably be trying to eat the hell out of him. And 100% making sure I can touch tips with Bahmanis. And Beglana as well. Yeah, Beglana is an area I'd like to eat. And then once I get down there, probably with the Bahmanis, I'll probably eat along till I can touch tips with Vijayanagar, because I can start challenging him. That's who his allies are. He doesn't really have... Yeah, he has no impressive allies at all. Because a lot of times Vijayanagar and Bengal will ally. And that'll cause problems. That's not happening this time around, so I'm going to be able to just one by one knock them down like freaking pins or dominoes. My generals are dying. How could they? I didn't say they could die. Institution spread. That could be actually nice. We have colonialism coming up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Go and do it. And what we'll do with our extra diplomats, we're probably going to have them just work on outraged countries. Lower other chances of a coalition anyways. But Mr. Mid, does that answer your question in general? I know I kind of, as always, I like to kind of meander off and talk about other things, but I'm hoping I answer your question kind of on what I do when it comes to aggressive expansion. The only reason I'm not warring right now is literally because of the fact that I'm in a regency. Tax modifier. Yeah, we'll do a tax modifier. Why not? Keep the fort up here because of rebel problems. Well, actually, are we going to have any rebel problems? It doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. No. So we can drop that one too, save a little more money. Look at that. Almost fully cored up. Fantastic. Okay, so we'll get you stated up and you stated up as soon as we can. Oh yeah, and then we can grow this one as well. Get a level 2. I'm really debating whether I want to get a level 3 here or not already. In this state. Get the Miwar state as our level 3. I consider combat better, but I could get the level 3 faster and start trying to compete for a Gujarat trade. But maybe I'm being a little too impatient. Then your only friend is Malwa. Oh. Oh. That kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's... Okay, we're not in a Regency anymore. That kind of sucks, losing the stability, but okay, we're not in a Regency, so guys, it's game on again. No longer any cars on road. Game on. We can start, yeah, going to war. Oh, I forgot. I have permanent claims over everyone. What the fuck have I been doing? I totally forgot about that. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I have permanent claims all over the freaking place. When does our truce with you up? Our truce with you is already up, and your only friend is Malwa. You know what, Sind? Malwa will help you? Actually, I don't want to do that because I really, really want access to the Bomanies. And I guess I could eat these 2 provinces to get access to them, but I'd really much rather have the Malwa as a co-belligerent. Oh god, yeah, especially since they have 89. 2 more years and our truce is done. If these 2 are only friends with each other, I'm fucking destroying them. Abso-friggin-lutely. Orissa, you were saying you wouldn't join? Is it because it's too far away? No. Get over to 0. Oh. Well, Larissa, love me long time. There you go. Now you trust me. Now you would absolutely join, wouldn't you? Look at that. Hell yeah. Alright, Trans, what do you think? Trans is starting to love me too. Good times. Okay. So, we're just going to wait on that truce then, and we're going to go ham. So, not as good a ruler. The tech cost is nice. Not as good a ruler as our other one would have been, but kind of whatever. Do we get this? Oh, regimental camps. Oh my god, that would be fantastic. We build our force limit up a lot more. Okay, both those already have their trade built up. Dundar doesn't. That's interesting. Alright. Well, it's not as long of a wait game as we were going to have. I'm satisfied. Is that innovativeness? It is. That is tempting. It is tempting, but I'm probably going to have to say no. Ooh. Okay. Okay. A 4 shock? Give it to me, baby. Okay, for him... God, his air sucks. Air definitely sucks. Same pips pretty much, though, so... Yeah, I definitely don't want to, I don't want to make him a general, because if he dies, then we'll have another Regency Council that we just got out of. The rest of that, sorry, it's not happening. Not happening. Alright, who are we going to fabricate on then? Ladakh. Actually, Ladakh would be fantastic. Got to get through Surind for him, but Surind is a Bengal in without having to face all of his enemies. Or all of his allies, I should say. Let's get Surind going. Because then we can feed that to Garwal and feed him Ladakh. I like it. Alright, you're about ready? Just about. Okay. Do we level 3 Lahore? I think we level 3 it. We'll level 3 it. It's fine. What you doing, Matt? What you giggling about? What you doing? Oh, yeah? Yes, hype up. Wanting attention, as always. Nothing new. Yeah. You want to say hi? Yeah, what's up? What? Oh. Say hi. Oh, I know you want more attention. Okay. No problem, Mr. Mid, no problem. Free stability, I always take this. Always. Only way I don't take it is if I'm already at max stability. And if I need any prestige. Alright, wow. Somebody else already got military tech? Jesus. Okay. So the question is, do we get it? Well, 767. What are we looking at? 767 for them. 677. They're still keeping up. Oh yeah, but look at this. Vijayanagar's slowly falling behind. Let's see. Did they get the institution already because of me? Oh. No, they haven't. Wow. So this tells you guys they're still just burning extra points to keep up with me. They're burning way shit tons of freaking monarch points. Look at him. Yeah, he's only 556. Let's take a look real quick just to check. Yeah, see, the Mamluks are just now finishing off getting Renaissance. Oh, Persia formed. Wow. Wow, fucking Ajam. That's fantastic, dude. And he's winning against QQ now. So we could see a pretty strong opponent over here soon. That's freaking awesome. Still wondering what the Mamluks are doing. Or not Mamluks, the Ottomans. Because the Ottomans are big. I mean, they're twice their freaking starting dev. But you see no hint of them over here still. But what the fuck are they doing? I have no idea. Muscovy's doing his normal Muscovy thing. Austria... Wow. Okay, I mean, I expect Austria to be up here a lot of times. But look at their personal dev, guys. They have no vassals. That's just Austria, Dev. So that right there is not only a guarantee the Burgundian inheritance, they had to have conquered a bit too. Whether from Bohemia, Hungary, or Venice. I mean, wow. Or maybe they went into Bavaria. I've seen them do that too. Very interesting. I wonder what the hell's going on with Austria over there. I wish I could see Europe. I wish I could see it. All right. We have no rush to get this tech right now, so we're just gonna wait. Gonna wait. Yeah, Mr. Sir, we did go over it, but definitely, I haven't read all of Mr. Sir's message, guys. There is a good chance that he's going to share some insights that I didn't mention. Like I try to tell everyone, is always ask around the community. My community, they always have good insights, and a lot of times mention stuff that I forget to mention. Okay, so we're just going to wait. There's no reason to invest into this yet. What we'll do instead is we're going to dev up some of our provinces. Mostly, we're going to get up to the threshold of unlocking building slots. We're also going to try to be careful not to dev up in Lower Doab. Lower Doab is going to be our next institution spot, which actually reminds me, no edict. Whoops, could have been doing that earlier. And you could be trade. There we go. So these areas in Lower Doab, we're going to try to make them all our institution spots. Everywhere else, though, is kind of free game right now. We're going to dev up everywhere else. So Lower Doab and Itewa are the places we don't want to touch. So you're good. Yep. Yep. And there we go. I think that should be enough deving up for now. Yeah. And that'll unlock some building slots as well, which is always going to be nice. Yeah. Take a look through. Okay, so nothing that we really need to do there. So we can just get some of our manpower going. We'll also get the shortcut here since he has 4 slots. Yeah, because we got a level 3 trade node over here. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, and Mr. Sir actually is making some really good points. Getting a humiliation can be absolutely fantastic. Helps you obviously with your age bonus and whatnot. It gives you a hell of a lot of freaking power projection. That's a really good mention. And also, if you don't take anything from the nation, if you just wipe peace when you have them completely occupied, that's one thing that Mr. Sir is definitely a fan of. You can absolutely destroy a nation because it leaves them with all of their war exhaustion. Every bit of it they keep. Okay, so we're about to be ready to go against Mawa again, right? Yes, we are. October of 89. Now, in this instance, it is going to pull in Sind as well. Now, Orissa will join us once we get the truce done. So that's the thing we have to recall, is he's going to come in. So what we could do is we can focus on messing Sind up. Because with Mawa, I only need 2 provinces. At least these 2 provinces is all I need. Now, I want more. I want to finish off this state. And then I also want to get their provinces that are in this state for combat, which is going to be our level 3 down here. But the main focus is connecting to Bomani. Once we can connect to Bomani... Oh, look at that. Bomani's at war with Vijayanagar. Oh, God. He got abandoned. Bengal abandoned him. Oh, he's allied Malacca. It's a tiny Malacca, though. He hasn't really done anything. Okay, he's doing good. Oh, Sind. No. Did that say Sind? Oh, no, it says Surin. Sorry. I thought he had allied Sind. Okay, so Bomani is our next big target because nobody's going to care if we eat him. And that gets us access to Vijayanagar. And Vijayanagar has no allies. Vijayanagar is the only strong Hindu nation left besides Orissa. And obviously, Orissa's allied to us, so he's not going to coalition against us. So we can eat. What that'll allow us to do is eat the hell out of Vijayanagar, since he's going to be our biggest one to nom down on. He's going to be the one that takes the most. See, it'll take 4 wars minimum right now to eat him. That'll change once we get our Diplo stuff done and get our province war score cost. But for now, Vijayanagar is a very big meal. So I want to get down to him ASAP through Bomani. But that's why our big focus right now with Malwa is to take at least 2 of his provinces. So Sind, though, he's not that big in terms of his overall force. Let's see if we can find... Where is his force limit? There it is. 17,000. He's only got 13. So with our vassals... because... Oh, yeah, look at our vassals. They built up, too. So our vassals right now, they have 16,000. I mean, they by themselves can pretty much take on Sin. So if I just send 1 stack to help them, Sin's a goner. So that's exactly what we'll be doing. Let's get our last... Okay, that's our last one. Okay, let's get off rebel suppression. We're going to check around and see... Okay, look, he has a fort down here. What we're looking for is forts at 0 garrison. If forts are at 0 garrison and you walk into them before the month ticks after declaring war, they don't gain any more garrison. That's it. They get 0 garrison, and so you automatically capture them. So we're going to try to automatically capture these forts. It will be fantastic if we can do so. So that one has 0 garrison as well. So the quickest way here is probably just walking through Vagad. So 8 July, if I walk from here, I'm guessing it's about the same amount of time that it'll take to walk from Miwar. So we're just going to try to start at the beginning of a month, declare the war, and then get onto that castle ASAP. Excuse me. What we'll do with him, we're just going to have him hang out over here, I guess. And that way he can just kind of walk into Sind. We're not going to get this fort, guaranteed. He won't put that fort down. He never does. But we can walk into his capital from here, I believe. No, we can't. We can't. Bakar is blocked by that fort. So we'll actually walk through here and go straight for his capital. Because of the fact that we're going to co-belligerent, we're also going to try to take as much as we can from Sind. Most likely we'll look at maybe taking Barmer. And that way we can just come in and take Southern Sind, because this is the only state we need here. Because we get the trade node, we get the estuary, and that's another trade node in Gujarat. So, yeah, and you don't have to worry about manpower as long as you have vassals. If you're not facing too many powerful people, like remember I declared war up here when I had no manpower. If your vassals can take care of it, you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, if you're completely out of manpower, it is a good chance to kind of back off a little bit, build yourself back up. If you continue to build manpower buildings, though, as you're going along, manpower, it is a big worry. For the Jaunpur, North India start, it is a big struggle. I mean, it's a struggle pretty much no matter where you start in India. But you'll notice my manpower is really recovering pretty heftily by now. It's not nearly as big of a struggle as it was before, so... Alright, so we're getting everyone in position. We'll see if we can get our trade node built up here or not before the war starts. If we can't, it's not a big deal. I'm not worried about it. 2 more months. There we go. So our truce with Malwa has ended, huh? No, it hasn't. It says October. Nope, there it is. Okay, it's gone. So... Oh, shit. Nope, we still have the truce. We gotta wait. Okay. Now it should be gone, right? Yep, there we go. Alright, so what's our focus going to be? Wrath? Maybe Wrath? Because Wrath is a fort, and if he has nothing there, yep. So we're gonna start this war now. And we're going to walk straight into his 2 forts. This will be fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. Orissa. Let's get it on. Oh yeah, Sind. Wait, we got to check Sind. Still only Malwa. Fantastic. So we're going to co-belligerent. And take as much stuff as we possibly can here, I think. Oh, shit. I did not call them in. Whoops. There we go. Thank God. Get in there. Get in here. Okay, so Orisa joined. We're good. I mean, we didn't need them, but it just makes things even easier if we bring them in. Did I? No, I did not mark up this stuff just to make sure that he knows. Give us everything. Give it all. Ooh. God damn it. Give it to me. There we go. Let me see what he's got marked. He doesn't have much marked, so we'll be good. Just mark all this shit around him. Perfect. Now if he helps with the Abominees, though we probably won't have him help us, it's probably not going to matter. But if he does, he'll give us all the stuff. Matthew! What you up to? He's got something to show me. I can't see it. Turn it more. And you could stand probably about here, Matt, because if you see the cameras on the poster. All right, we'll let this run. Oh yeah, just look for the camera. See? He's running around shirtless, so Twitch says he can't be on stream. Oh, nice. He'll arrive in time. Oh, you're finding it? Okay. Oh, man. Really? Wow. That's just mean. That's just mean. So Mr. Midnight, that's a good question. So what I'm doing here is I'm not marching straight for forts. I'm going for forts that have no garrison. If a fort has no garrison, and you get on top of it, the moment that bar fills, I automatically capture it. I don't even have to siege it down because it automatically is sieged because it has no defenders. So that's why I'm going straight for these forts, is because if the month doesn't tick, he gets no defenders in those forts if I can get there before the next month ticks over. So, that means these two forts, I don't even have to siege them now. The only forts I'll have to siege are these. That's it. So half of his forts now are done. Done for. You done, son. And that means I can immediately turn around and go kick his ass. So that's what we'll be doing. Hope that answers it. See? Oh, look at that. Just, take it. Take it hard. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to catch him. Hopefully before he gets any of his morale popped up. So we'll see. Now he's going to get it popped up, but... Oh, God, I didn't quite catch him. There we go, I caught him. Before the next month ticks, so he has no morale. So now, look at that. He gets hit hard. Just, bend over, bitch. Pretty much, you know. But yeah, if you have your forts turned off like I did, you actually pay half maintenance. So right now, forts are very, very expensive. I'm a super rich country. You know, Jaunpur has a super rich start. But even in the beginning, you noticed I deleted my fort that was right here on Central Doab, now called Agra. I deleted that fort instantly because it's a bad fort. I also deleted my fort on Jaunpur the moment I became Delhi, because now my capital's over on Delhi. So I had no reason to have a fort on Jaunpur anymore. And I didn't need to. I can afford extra forts, obviously. But fort maintenance, if you look, right now, it's 5. So, you notice my maintenance costs, it would normally be 5 ducats, but the Rajputs are lowering it a little bit. But yeah, so it's normally 1 ducat per month maintenance for a fully maintained fort. If you turn a fort off, it's only 0.5 ducats a month. You pay half maintenance on a fort that's turned off, but you run the risk that if a war happens and somebody walks on top of it, they automatically capture it. Plus, once a war starts anyways, your forts have to build their garrisons back up. It takes a little while, see? So the garrison increases by 140 each month. But it saves you crap tons of money, so it's worth it in the end to turn them off. It is abso-freaking-lutely worth it. But that's why the AI does it too, is save on maintenance. Could I cap... Oh, where is he running? I need to know where he's running. Nope. Capture him. Yep. Kick his ass, Seabass. Okay, Rajputs loses, Amir's gains. I don't really care, honestly, for these. That's fine. If I capture him, or if I catch him right now, I have a chance of wiping him. Okay, where is he going? Is he going... I don't know where he's going. I have no idea. Alright, whatever. Oh shit. So he's moving into my territory. That's fine. It's fine if he moves in. I don't care. Okay, so it looks like they're running into Sindland now. So we're going to start moving up that way. Start trying to meet him. Meet him in battle, nonetheless. But I hope that Mr. Midnight explains why trying to rush to these forts with no maintenance is a really good idea. Because, I mean, look at how we're having to siege these other forts down. It's just extra troops, extra money to siege forts down, extra time. Whereas if you can get them right off the bat, why not? Fan-freaking-tastic. So we got our next mill tech, so we're ahead of him once again. That's going to give us another advantage in battle. It also is going to give us access to our regimental camps, which is going to allow us to build even larger militaries. We are going to build these up a tiny bit, though. I still want to make sure we're getting manpower. Okay, nothing else to state up or do anything with right now, so we're good. Darn, he's recovered. Okay. That's okay. I could chase him down, I guess. Well, these guys just kind of hang out. Ooh, he's got separatists. Sucks for you, buddy. Oh. Actually, no, I'll wait. I'll wait. I have patience. There we go. Can we give you... Nope, can't give you a better general, so we'll just have to meet you with what we got. Multan or Jaunpur, are we going to build those up at all? Jaunpur, what else can you build? Mosque. Oh, you can build a manufactory. And that's a mill. You know what? We are actually going to build up our top barracks spots. Because we're going to have so many other spots for regimental camps that will be just fine. We're not going to need them all. So I'm actually going to prioritize this time around manpower. I normally don't, but I am going to do it this time. Multan, we cannot build a barracks because we still need to build production. That's okay. No, he's not doing God's work, okay? That is not God's work. Oh my god, Sin just got destroyed. Holy moly, just, absolutely fucking crushed. Alright, we're going to split you, so we take a little bit less attrition losses. And I actually made a mistake. I need to get my freaking cannons out. I have not gotten cannons yet. What the fuck are you doing, Andre? Are you smoking crack? Possibly. Possibly. Don't tell anybody. Look at this asshole. Where are you going? You going over here? You gonna fuck with Orissa? You might. You're gonna mess with... Oh, you're gonna mess with my other vassal, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna mess with my other vassal. I see. No? No, you're bowing out of that too? Okay. Alright. Bowing out of that too. You just don't know what you're doing, do you? No, you're just... He's all over the fucking place, guys. He has no idea what's going on. Okay. Are we gonna get this up? Yeah, we should probably get this up so that we can get the next one. I guess it wouldn't be bad to get this because we could get another vassal. Oh yeah, we usually use that slot for Bengal. Kind of have a problem there this time though. Bengal's a little too big. He's a little too beefy at the moment. We're definitely gonna have to bring him down to size. He only has Malacca and Surind, so we're probably gonna do a direct war on Bengal next. Hopefully with Orissa joining. Because I'm just going to promise Orissa territory. And I'll keep that promise too. I will give him territory. Because I'm then going to betray him and take all of it back with the Bengal vassal. So. I'm such a nice guy like that. So we don't need that yet. We'll go and get our tech up. Dude, where are you going? Where are you going? No. You wanted to visit my lands. You wanted to, you know, check everything out. So you're going to fucking check it out. Okay? I'm going to hug you to death here. Oh, damn it. Vader died. None of these are that good options. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Are we going to get the rolls? Looks like we're getting the rolls. Thank God. Woo. Okay. Nope. Still haven't gotten it to where he won't run away anywhere. Oh, well. Oh, siege is over. Cool. Very cool. We'll go ahead and get you to grab your cannon. Okay, that guy's running around everywhere. Okay, let's head down here. So let's see what we can start taking. The Malwa, buddy pal guy. We take. I'm torn right now. Okay, that is a little less. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. He didn't take that. Alright, Malwa. You know, what do I have claims on, actually? Because I could get a mission done. Or I could work toward getting a mission done, I should say. So, subduing Malwa. Okay, so that's the subdue Malwa mission. Gets me a lot of other claims. That is tempting. I want this territory, but I think we're gonna work for subdue Malwa more. Yeah. We will work for that. Okay. Take all his trade shit. Then he's gonna be pissed off, but who cares, right? Go ahead and keep checking it. Actually, can't we just... Yeah, we can lock it, right? Nice. Look at that. Shows us exactly what we need. Okay. So what I'm going to do probably is... I want to take this stuff if I can. I can't take all of it. We could do that. So if I do this, it blocks off anybody else from taking the territory I need up here, aside from Miwar. What are we looking at? Look at that. And nobody knew. Nobody interesting or new. If I drop this, though, it gives me access to a lot more territory. Actually, yeah, I could take both the forts. As much as I normally advocate taking the trade node stuff, it's a couple more territories I can take that I can then feed to Begelkund. I'm really thinking about it. Really thinking about it. I like it. And then do we just take this one as well? I think we do. I think we have a winner. Yep. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll take all this stuff, kind of cut him off from everyone else, and then in our next war we can take this. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, like I said, that way nobody else can conquer this, and we can just kind of take it at our leisure. So 197, that's going to be cut down quite a bit, though. We only need 76, because we're keeping this, and we're giving the rest to our vassal. So, and actually, it's good that we're taking this stuff, because we can delete one of these forts. We don't need both of them. We'll probably get rid of the Rathenbor fort, and keep the Gerd fort. Let's take a look, though. Yeah, we'll get rid of that fort, because we don't need two right there. Okay, and in the meantime, Cindy boy. That's what I want right there. That's what I want. I'd like that too. Could we afford it is the question. It really depends on aggressive expansion. I don't want this stuff because I want to give that to Bangladesh eventually. So I need to get Jaisalmer first. I just want this. And believe it or not, that'll be our first port. We haven't had one the entire game. So I'm okay with this. Nice, and we are actually close to getting it. So we're not going to demand anything else. We're just going to demand that stuff. Oh, you're trying to walk in here? Yeah, I was going to say, you better fuck off. You better just fuck off, buddy. Not going to happen. Nice. Okay, destroyed some of his extra troops. So thanks to these separatists over here, it actually is helping us with our war score. You gonna siege that? Yeah, so we'll walk right through. Okay, so Sind, are you done? You are done, son. Congrats. You'll get out of the war. There we go. Coalition of who cares. Nice. So we've got another trade node done. Can't get that stuff yet. That's okay. So that's 36% overextension. So all we have to really do now is take a look at how much overextension we're actually going to have from piecing out Malwa, which we'll do in a sec. So from piecing out Malwa, it says 63, but remember, 31. We can piece out right now, depending, of course, on coalition. Okay, so Afghanistan is thinking about jumping in this. That's unfortunate, but who's the strongest person in here? Afghanistan is the strongest person in that coalition. Everyone else is tiny nothings. We have a peace treaty with Sind. We have a peace treaty with Malwa. Surin could come in and try to call Bengal into it, but that's still not enough, because that'd be me, my vassals, Orissa, and Trans against them. I don't think there's much they can do, guys. I don't think there is much they can do. Afghanistan, I could always get him to like me as well, if I really want. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Shall we just end this war? End this madness? I think we shall. I think we shall. Yeah, he doesn't want to give it up yet. That's fine. We just fully occupied him, so. The dogs are freaking out. I don't know why. God, look at those separatists. Yikes. Boundary dispute. Yeah, I don't care. There we go. He has given it up, boys and girls. Giving up the goods. Let's do it. Alright, let's get rid of that fort. Because we're not keeping this state right here. See, there's no trade node there. Not a very fantastic state, so gonna give it all to Begelkind. And this is pretty normal. Begelkind and Garwal usually get very big very quick once I start getting into this. Oh, that reminds me though. Are we gonna keep Mandala? Mandala is not bad. I don't think it's necessary though. No, so let's get rid of it. I don't want him to have extra forts if we can help it. We will keep this fort though. We'll keep that. We'll have a nice little ring of forts here. Okay, so Begelkind, Grand Province Gerd, Rathembor, and we are giving him Mandala, right? I believe, yeah, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, look at that. Fantastic. So, Grand Province Mandala. Narbada. India and Mahadio. Done, son. Now he's up to 69 development. Okay. Ugh. So this run is going very well so far, guys. We don't have anything that we're worried about. Any coalitions that could form against us don't matter right now. They really don't. We're going to be breaking Bengal soon. We actually won't even worry about taking any territory from him. I think all we'll do is we'll eat Surind for Garwal. And aside from that, that's it. We're not going to take anything from him. We're just going to give it to Orissa. Or make him give it up. That way we can get him small enough to vassalize. Because then he'll have, core reconquest on all of it. So, he is our next big target. Now the question is, do we go to war with him right now? We could. Trans will join. Malacca and Surind will join too, but that, once again, doesn't matter. Let's see. So we'd probably keep you here, and we'd probably send you over. Excuse me. Let's go ahead, increase autonomy. I think right now, while he's kind of distracted. Well, he's not distracted, actually. Oh my. Orissa wants to go against Bengal. Oh my. Okay. We're not going to mark any of it as critical then. I don't want any of his territory. The only territory I want is Surind. So he actually jumped the gun and called us into it. I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. Let's do it. Yeah, Bengal has very little. He has 12,000 troops total? Oh my gosh, Bengal only has 12,000 troops total. Malacca has half the troops in this war. Oh my. Damn, you really wanted to walk into my troops, dude? Okay. Okay. I mean, if that's what he wants to do. Okay. Have at it, dude. Yeah, that was such a successful attack by him, guys. I mean, just wow. I'm at a loss for words, aren't you? How could he have ever failed that? I don't get it. Damn, he's attacking one of the only people that could actually coalition against me. What a brilliant idea. But then again, they don't really have a choice. They have to try to gain what they can while they can. Actually, was Multan one of the ones we said we weren't going to do? I think it was. Yeah. Let me take a look. Multan, how much were you going to gain? 0.12? How much autonomy do you have? None. Okay, yeah, so you're not a very good candidate for manufactory, but we will end up saving that. Okay. Anything else? Lower Doab. We haven't built you up yet, have we? No, we have not. Okay. So we can definitely build that, because we're going to be definitely Lower Doab up next for the next institution. Cool. We are well on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and fabricate on Bomini. He's our next big target, and nobody gives a shit if I fight him. Oh, look at this. He's sending everybody in to say hello to me. Dude, why? Just why? I mean, honestly, that's why. Vessel. Yeah, good job. I knew he had the advantage there, but I went for it anyways. All I want to do is kind of block him from taking too much stuff through here. I don't care if he takes this entire delta area. What do we got? Are we going for tech? Yeah, we're going for tech. We don't need this yet. Coming back, Jesus. You guys just don't know. You don't know what you're doing, do you? Oh, they're probably heading up here. Alright. Yeah, it makes sense now. Oh, now you're heading back? Now? Yeah, you're not comfortable hanging around here, are you? $26, yep. Get there before the end of the month. Let's do it. Oh shit, are we gonna beat him before then? No. A good fight though. He gonna? Oh, he was coming in, but didn't make it. Good try, Patna. Good try. Give it a good old college try, right? You're going to Garwal, I'm freaking killing you. Okay, I'm killing you. Goodbye. I wonder where he's running to. No idea. And somewhere. I have no idea where the fuck he's supposed to be going. I am highly confused about what's happening here. Okay. He's going nowhere, I guess. Alright, so we're not going to be doing any of our admin tech. We're just going to be doing the ideas. That way we can get cheaper admin tech that'll actually save us monarch points if we get this idea done before we do any more. Method to the madness. Siege of Kangra's over. That's cool. I'm gonna have you just hang out over here. You're gonna hang out around here. We're just gonna kind of hang out. Damn it, they didn't freaking give me... Motherfuckers, that's all I wanted. That's literally all I wanted. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's whatever. It's whatever. Do I remark this shit then? No? Guess I'll remark Pernia. I don't know. What a bunch of jerks, not giving me anything. Now, hang out here. It's fine. Well, we kept Afghanistan, it looks like, from coalitioning against us. That's always fabulous. Per. Montana. Wow, I can actually fabricate on you guys? That is so interesting. I will fabricate on Thana. All over my body. War taxes. Let's go ahead and pop them. Make more money. Yummy. Separatist scum. You know what we do to separatist scum? You know, I don't know if you guys got the memo, but the Rebel Alliance will never prevail. By Patna, wow. $95, okay. Vijayanagar rivaled me. Oh my, Vijayanagar. He wants to play with the big boys, apparently, guys. He has announced he is ready to play with the big boys. Okay. Okay. Cool. Ah, all those troops were up there, so they couldn't get down in time. Yeah, let's start getting some money. I'd say we won. Possibly. Okay, dude. You need to fuck right off. Okay, if you're going that way, you're fine. You're good. I apologize. I used vile words with you. Alright, so we'll be able to level this up after the war's over. Got 3 more to level up as well. But did we take any trade nodes? No, we didn't take any trade nodes in our war with Malwa. But that's fine, like I said, because we surrounded them. Only places they can lose now is those. Oh, other people, I should say. Oh, god damn it. Another government reform shit. No, we'll take stability hit. Just give it to me. That is a weird-ass 9 in my timer. 4:59. That 9 was drunk. I just looked at my page. So strange. So small. Okay. Go to 4 to level 2 with him. Let's do it. Fuck it. My fuck it list. Do we accept you? Or do we deny you? I think we accept you. Sure. The Rajasthani are accepted now. They are brethren. What the... Okay, I didn't want that much, dude. I mean, cool, you know, just... But... I didn't want that much. Fuck. What has that done? Okay, that has done jack shit. I mean, it's a lot of little guys. We're very pissed off. Bengal's pissed off. He's got a peace treaty. Okay, I think we're okay. Afghanistan, do you hate me? No, Afghanistan likes me. So that is fantastic. As long as they don't hate me, they won't freaking go into a coalition against me. Wow, he loves me. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I'm in. Alright, you have a... Damn. I was hoping he had a fort down. Jesus, he's only got his forts down there? Come on. Come on, good sir. Don't be like that. Alright, well that means that we need to get down there with one of our stacks right off the bat. So we'll prepare for that. Territory I didn't want, but you know, sure. It hurts Bengal. That's what matters. Bengal's down to about 2 wars worth of territory. So from here, we gotta hope that like Mongkwang or other people or Ava will fuck Bengal up now. Alright, Bangladesh. Farmer. There you go. Alright, what are we looking at? 48 out of 54. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, all of our shit sounds pretty good. We just need to kill Bomini now. His coalition stuff is not mattering. It only matters once we break our Orissa Treaty. Which we will be doing with him, most likely. Mulwani Separatists, okay. We, you know, not deal with Mulwani Separatists? Alright, we're gonna have to deal with Mulwani Separatists. That kind of sucks. Where are they trying to pop up at? In Mandu and Menswar. Okay, so yeah, we just need to go sit here. Sit here, you know, think about our life. Okay. Here we go. We stayed up Malwa? Probably not. I don't really need to state up anything in Deccan because I'm not going to do anything with Deccan. I'm just going to let it all push to Gujarat. I only stated up Doab because it's my starting area, so I'm getting a lot of trade from it right now. The Deccan trade isn't going to matter in the end. I don't have to push it or anything. I just have to own the territory, and it'll all push out to Gujarat and Coromandel. But we're not going to state it up. No, I'm not going to state up Patan either, because there's no trade nodes there. Double checking for any areas we can state. Okay, so none of those matter. Okay. Build you, because I know we're going to build a manufactory there. So. Sundar. Yep. Just leveled his trade node up, so get some more trade built. Oh, that's fine. I don't need Kalandar. My vassal has it. Alright, let's kind of finish recovering here, and then we're going to get a fat stack down here to hit those 2 forts at once if we can. Those forts usually give a lot of... Ooh, nice, free manpower. Those forts usually give a lot of trouble, but we'll see if we can avoid that this time around with this stack. Just so we're ready ahead of time, we're going to switch out the generals. Okay, are we doing... No. We are doing civil service. Yeah. There we go. So we got cheaper tech. We got more states that we're not using yet. Okay. Don't think we're doing Diplotech either. I think we're just going to start pushing up now. Because that'll also get us the religious unity, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, which reminds me. Brahmins. Buddy, pal, guy. There we go. Religious unity back up. Not stating this stuff up either. There we go. Okay. Ooh, our income is jumping now because we're not rooting out as much corruption anymore. Okay, double checking so we can see if we got anything new with the new territories. Not really. Nope. Everything's looking pretty fantastic. Yikes, that is expensive for conversions. We can afford it though, so fuck. Excuse me. Get her done. Alright, so who are your friends? Bomanies has no friends. So Carissa will join. Let's get into position. We're gonna go for it. Damn it, he started raising his garrison. Oh, fuck him. We're gonna move through then and try to get Warangul. Yeah, fuck, he's raising his garrisons. He saw our troops arrive and said nope. Okay, you have claims on him? Oh, cool, you do. You have claims on a state of yours, too. That'll become his state. Hey, look, I guess, yeah, we'll have that as the claim. Sure, Arissa, let's go. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just hit this one. Whatever. How many troops does he have? Not much, like 16,000. I don't know, guys. He can win. He can do it. Do you guys believe that he can do it? Have faith? I don't think I do. Fuck it. Let's go hit that one so it can't get any more garrison. There we go. Oh no, come back, buddy. You can siege it. Oh shit, I don't have that one. Oh, but I'm sieging it, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that I don't have that marked. If I'm sieging it, he won't do anything with it. Oh, shit. Oh, they're gonna catch him. There we go. Now that stack's no longer a threat. Not big enough to attack me. There we go. No, just sit back here. Oh. Let's get down here and then I can cancel my access right here. Damn, he wants to vassalize to me. Interesting. No, can't get over there yet. Another nice, easy war. So, let's figure out what we're going to take from this guy. So, we definitely want to get our trade stuff over here. That'll touch tips with Vijayanagar, is the nice part. What are we going to do? Look at that. We're not even getting coalition issues. Because nobody gives a shit when it comes to Bomini. What we could do then, yeah, we just get a solid block going there. Maybe. Maybe. We want to get territory for him again? I guess we could. You know? Or do we want to just get a solid road going into Vijayanagar? That might be a good idea too. Shiat, son. Well, we could take East Berar for him, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. Take East Berar. To give to our vassal. Sounds good. Oh, a corruption event from the Ulema. Jeez, they wanted to give me some money, huh? Oh, well, thanks for the free money. Fantastic. Alright, just double checking. Nope, nothing we want to invest in. Nothing to really invest in here either. Guess you. Okay, and yeah, that's fine. That's fine too, and that's fine too. There we go. Invest a little bit of foursome. Start pushing our way up toward another 15 stack. Okay, let's get you guys over. Ooh, he does have some troops left over there. Just letting him run free. Like a wild animal. Yes, Matthew. Since what, who, huh? Well, actually, that's good that you're mentioning that, Matt. Is all your stuff washed? Okay, have you switched over to the dryer then? Because it should be done by now. Do what? Okay, you need to, yeah, you need to get it in the washer. That should have been what you did when you first got home. Oh my. I did not mean to fight them, but... Okay. Sure. Do 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 do. Okay, these guys are just gonna kind of hang out. I guess we could send this guy in, right? Yes. Yeah. Have him help out. Oh, there goes another siege. Good sir. Good sir. I'm just here on a scouting mission for your lands. Scouting the hell out of them. I'd have to ask you to remain calm, citizen. Alright, what are we looking at? Yep, still absolutely nothing. Just got to get a few more sieges done. Most likely, we might not even need to get Bidar done. Oh no, Bidar is the capital. Never mind. We'll probably have to get that done, guaranteed. It would not surprise me at all if that was required. What are we looking at? Oh, we're about to have our military tech. Jesus, they already got military tech 9? Freaking insane bastards. Ooh, look at how cheap that is. 309. How much is this actually going to be? 207, okay. So we do have to consider saving our admin here. Don't know if I'm going to have to kill him off or not. We'll see. Let's see what it looks like after we get this next siege. Oh, they're chasing the... Oh, he hired Condottieri? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll kill off these troops real fast. Then it looks like you're going to head out. Go kick some ass. Here we go. You're gonna have to get some other chores done too, Matt. And the whole thing is that I'm still very upset with you for that stuff. You've been disrespecting me, disrespecting Mom, not doing what you're supposed to. That makes sense? Got it. I might end up having you do dishes. How you've been behaving. It's either that or I can just ground you. Have a consequence. I know how much you hate doing dishes. I'm gonna have you do some dishes then. That's gonna be your consequence. Do you understand? Because like I said, the other option was grounding. So I'm just gonna have you do dishes since I know how much you dislike those. Get the dishwasher unloaded, obviously. Ooh, free stability. That is fantastic. So we're gonna bring this guy around and see if we can keep them from doing anything bad over here. Hey, look at that. He's given up. So we should be able to just, yeah, peace out without fighting him anymore. Looks good. Done. Go. Okay, and now we give our vassal, once again, more territory. East Burrar. And what do you know, guys? We're touching tips with Vijayanagar. Ooh, Mamluks don't like us. Damn, where the hell are the Ottomans? Ottomans still haven't shown up, guys. This is a little weird. A lot of times, though, by the way, I end up allying with the Mamluks to stop the Ottomans from om-nom-nomming into their territory. Looks like that won't be needed this time around, though. Though, I think the Ottomans still are big. Oh, yeah, look at how big the Ottomans are. God, they must be going into freaking... They have to have eaten into Hungary. I would guess they're killing freaking Poland and Lithuania, so this still might be a super scary Ottoman. God. Freaking insane, guys. Insane. Alright, we're gonna stop you. Okay, so what we'll do now... That's not a bad fort. We're going to get rid of this fort, though. We already have this one here, so this is a little redundant if we keep that fort. I actually kind of wish I had that fort still now, though, because that would have made a nice line right there. Oh, well. It's okay. Yeah, so I think we get rid of this fort and keep the other one. That'll work. Okay. Cool, cool. What tech is it trying to have us get? Oh, it's trying to have us get the military tech? No, no. That's way too expensive. We're gonna wait. Much as military tech's fantastic to get, we're gonna wait. Yeah, look at that. We're still a tech ahead of him anyways, so. Let's see what we can invest in. There we go. Little bit of investment there. Anybody else? Sure. There we go. Nice. Investments done. It'll give us more manpower. It'll also give us a little bit more force limit. Seems good. Seems good. Excuse me. Alright, once again, double checking. Where can we state up? There we go. We can state you up. That is a heck yes. I will state that up happily. Piss off the Ulema, gain some money. Yep. We will definitely do that. Alright, we're going to build up these trade areas because we definitely want to start getting some control. And yep, we will marry you again. Okay, Vijayanagar. Start building that. Let's see. So we still need to embargo Vijayanagar and Mamluks. Okay. Sounds good. We're going to insult the Ming real quick. Scornful insult. Give me a good one. I've heard your heir enjoys hunting. Do be careful. It would be such a shame if an unforeseen accident would happen. Oh yes. Oh yes, we said it. Alright, we'll do a basic insult against Vijayanagar to get another 5 power projection. Okay. Not a bad Delhi game so far, guys. I wish we had gotten Bengal by now, but we're doing okay. We're eating our way all the way down to Vijayanagar. I normally don't start fighting Vijayanagar until early mid 1500s-ish, somewhere around there. So we're still doing pretty darn good. We're about to head into a fight with him. Okay, we're going to check his allies real quick. No real allies to speak of. He is going to be a bit of a tough opponent, though. He does have a lot of troops. Yeah, compared to everyone else, he can have 46,000. So he's up there. He is definitely up there in terms of how strong he is. So we definitely want to pull in Orissa, if we can. Let's go ahead and check Orissa. Yes, we can. That's fan-freaking-tastic. Holy moly. Attitude toward enemies. Oh my. Why? They like them that much? Where's our relation map code bullshit? Here we go. Right. Wow, they love them. That really sucks. They love them. Okay. Alright, Orissa. I see how it is. You might betray me in my moment of need. Damn them. Well, we might have to be careful then. And figure out a different way to fight Vijayanagar. Unfortunately. That is disappointing. Yes, Matt? Yeah. That's good. That's what we want. Excuse me. Okay, what do we got? You still want to do... Okay, we'll load it now. Okay, they still want cheap. Alright, we can get our tech now. We're going to have plenty of admin built up by the time we can actually core something else. We can make him into a general now. Let's see. Where's our crappiest general? You? Ooh, it's actually nice, though. Cool. Alright, so we're about to make another 15 stack. Let's actually start splitting these in preparation for that. Sure. Alright, so we'll get another 15 stack going soon. We'd like to get everything cored up first, though, because we definitely want to make sure that we have the money to support this. Not make ourselves go destitute. I'm going to invest in you. High enough to justify it. 789, no. We're going to keep on deving right now. We have, once again, no reason. Need to go for Tech 9 at the moment. Because nobody around us is getting it. Yeah. So let's keep on increasing our development. Do we dev you up? Okay, we couldn't dev this one up to get it to level 10, which would unlock a building slot, because we'd have to dev into one of these before we could get it to 10. So Delhi, we could get up to 30. It's not a terrible idea. Let's go ahead and check what Delhi has built, though. So Delhi still needs a conscription center and eventually needs a manufactory. Plus could use a castle. A castle would actually be really good right now. We'll keep a lot of our enemies from being able to do anything. So I will dev Delhi up real quick. I want to open up those building slots for it. Where the fuck did it go? I went way down. I am missing it. There it is. Okay. So we dev Delhi up. Sounds good. There we go. Anywhere else? Maybe this level 7? Yeah, we can dev this up too. And fuck it, we'll just do you as well. Fine. There we go. We spent plenty of military power. Opened up some building slots, so what we do is we check and see if anybody has a good option. Nope. There. Ooh, look at that. Got some nice options there now. So we're going to go ahead and build into all those. Definitely some nice manpower. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. We can get all of you going. Perfect. Had just enough to. Worry pretender rebels. I don't care about them. Legalism, of course. Beautiful. Okay, so Thana, yep. That is a state we're getting. Gonna get a state here as well. Get all the states for Gujarat. We only have one more state to get for all of the trade nodes in Gujarat. That is fan-freaking-tastic. Because we're going to need a lot of states for Coromandel. Better believe it. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Looks like we can pay them, though. Oh, I actually hadn't checked this in a bit. Whoops. God damn it, Andre. Shit. Okay. Patronize. Here a loan. Pay that. Pay the loan eventually. Can we investigate corruption? We can. Cool. So, build temple. Whoops. We are too corrupt. Investigate corruption. Investigated. Nothing happened, but we investigated. Okay, nothing we can do with you yet. Nothing we can do with you yet either. Damn, yep. So both of them are going to need Territora. Okay, what do you need? None of those. That's fine. And I guess that's fine, yeah. Can't give you any of those. Those are all trade nodes and gold. That's not a trade node, but I still would rather not. Need to Jaunpur on. Okay. Damn, we're running out of freaking targets for these guys to use. I guess... Yeah, because it's not a trade node. Alright. Damn, we still didn't freaking get it. Holy shit. Okay, Emirs. We're going to focus on Emirs real quick first. Because we need territory for the Emirs too. Fuck no, I'm not giving any of that away. Yikes, so we have nowhere to give the Emirs right now. I guess we're just taking what we get. Same for you. Huh, okay. That's fine. Pay that off. And now, let's see. Okay, get Multan up. Last one we need for Lahore right now, because that's the only other trade node we have there. And the only trade nodes we need to get up now are over here. Gujarat. Let's check our trade, though. So, Lahore is getting up there. We could move our trade to Lahore. It's always a possibility. Because then we just push the trade through Doab. We do have majority control, so let's do that for now. We're going to move to Lahore. Eventually, we're going to move to Gujarat. But not yet. Not yet. Yeah, we don't have enough control to justify going to Gujarat yet. So, main trading right there. Okay, Bengal's pushing. Doab is going to transfer as well as soon as the month ticks by. Okay. Yikes. Went down a little bit. Oh well. Not worried about it. No regrets. Ooh. A little bit of a gain there. Alright, keep on fabricating on the Gujarat stuff. So, Chal, huh? Okay, get a fabrication on Goa, because that's one of our trade nodes for Coromandel. Okay. Keep it coming. Oh, Afghanistan. Yikes. Oh, Afghanistan allied Surind? Oh, Surind got Chagtai though. But that is a way into Afghanistan. Okay, that's a way into Afghanistan there through Surind. So, not bad. Not bad. It is something we needed, definitely. Oh, colonialism has been born. So that actually gives us a place to start developing. Start spending all these extra points we're getting. So do we need our next admin tech? Not really. We can sit back and wait. And same for our military. So let's just start deving. We're going to dev our Diplo first, since it's furthest behind, but we also don't need it. So let's do it. Yes, Matt? I don't think so. Why? Why, are they playing music? Oh, that's okay. Okay. It's no big deal. Ooh, Trends is calling us in against Uzbek and Khorasan. You know, I don't have a problem with that. I'm not going to do anything myself, but my vassals can go. Drop that fort because we don't need it. My troops will just hang out. Okay, what do we got? None of these really matter. Age is about to end anyways. Okay, look at that. Colonialism's already almost a third of the way done. Another corruption event. Oh my. Dude, there is so much corruption going on in our government. Oh my. Miwar is looking at Sind, huh? Oh damn, Sind is... Yeah, he's pretty fucked. And we can attack Miwar again now. Hum. Doesn't have very impressive allies, but I did want to use Patna to fight Orissa eventually. Darny darn. Let me check this. Orissa still won't do it. Gosh damn it. Kind of in a holding pattern at the moment. Yeah, we'll look at maybe fighting Miwar. Might as well. It'll finish off some of the areas we need. Okay. Can we get this with just these right now? Probably not. Looks like we can get... Actually, yeah, we might be able to. Not quite. We'd need about at least 10 more dev if we were going to do it. So we'll go ahead and let this catch up again. Get one more Diplo, and then we'll invest with the other points, and we should have colonialism done. Excuse me. Okay. Anyways, I think we're probably going to call this here pretty soon, guys. Hop off and get some work done around the house. So, look at that. Fantastic. How far are we into legalism? 100. So we're just going to take the basic one. Sounds good. Keep it 100% legal. Yeah. One of our generals died. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and invest this stuff. Okay, and it looks like... Ooh, I barely calculated that properly, didn't I? Alright, so it's present, guys. Go ahead and encourage advancement. No. You're not going to be grounded, but you're also not going to use electronics today. After this one. Fabricate claims, aggressive expansion. Yeah, we'll take the Diplo hit. All right, so that'll spread very quickly through Korra, and that'll give us a baseline of how much it's going to cost to embrace. It's going to cost around 1,000, it looks like. Alrighty. Land acquisition, give us some manpower. Definitely need to go to war, so we're going to be going to war with Miwar, I guess. Yeah, we'll go to war with Miwar, and what we'll do with Patna, we're going to do pretty much nothing with Patna. That way we have him open for Orisa still. Let's take a look. Okay, so Beglana. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So we're going to leave him open as a possibility to kill. Let's go ahead and get over here next to Patna, though. We want to make sure that he can't just run amok in our territory. We'll kill Beglana first. We're going to take all of Beglana's stuff. Who is he friends with? Vijayanagar? I didn't know he was friends with Vijayanagar. Interesting. Okay. That'll take away one of Vijayanagar's allies, too, which is pretty fantastic. What was that, Matt? Be careful, okay? Okay, I really want that discipline advisor. Really do. I just don't want to pay him. We could afford it, but I really don't want to pay him. Let's just go for some manpower. It'll behoove us to have that in this war. Okay, since we're done also with our ideas, let's go ahead and switch over and get our Diplo going. Now we can get our Diplo ideas finished off. Okay, yeah, so these guys are going to smash this guy apart. Let's get you back. I don't want you to really get messed up. Yeah, where do I put you then? I'll put you down here. You can help occupy stuff. I guess I could hire a couple more troops. Yeah, we'll just hire a couple more for him. Alright. We'll get our next 15 stacks started. As soon as they've joined him, we'll go ahead and declare war. Orisa, sorry, buddy. Can't marry you. Actually, I have no idea where my vassals are. I'm guessing they were helping over here. Oh, Uzbek. I think you were doing well for yourself, but... oh well. Alright, so we got one more guy to build, and then we'll get this war going. Do 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 do. Okay, Jessimer. Sure. Orisa wants into this war. He doesn't want into the other ones, but he wants into this one. Not how it works, buddy. Not how it works. Alright, let's do it. Screw it. Oh, god damn it. No. I'm not helping you. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum. Do Do-do-do-do. The Malwas ended. That's cute. Alright, give me him. We're just gonna kick his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass. Woo, that was a close battle. Really wanted to make me sweat a little bit, didn't he? That's fine. Where is he going? I don't know where he's going. Don't know, don't care. Whoa, you... okay. Do-do-do-do. I'm gonna have to stop them, aren't I? Kinda sucks. Wow, look at him. He's up to 10,000 troops now. You go, boy. You go. So proud of you. Getting so big. So strong. Ooh, trade efficiency or tax? Probably tax. Yep, tax. Tax is still king for us right now. Oh, he's running away now. He says, hell no, I ain't touching that. Okay. Heading back that way. You go ahead and oh, nice, nice. He's got the siege going. I got this. Oh yeah, I need you to get that, definitely. Change it to sick? No, no, you're not chained to sick. Dang! Entered a coalition. Jesus, dogs. Neighbor dogs are barking, so our dogs freak out. Oh my god! They're barking, guys. Hurry. I can't believe neighbor dogs are barking. Dogs are very silly sometimes. Oh, look at that. You can already embrace. Embrace your inner conqueror. I was saving money for a reason. I always forget about it whenever freaking have gone for institutions and whatnot. I just forget about them. Just like, oh, yeah, I have a lot of money. Let's spend it. And then after I spend it, I'm like, wait a second. God damn it, Andre. Oh, shit. They killed us. They killed us all. Those monsters. Oh, damn. They took his capital. They were not playing around here. Good sirs. I guess I can leave that alone for now. I'm fine with that. Take this. Not like he matters. And I can always use him as a foil to go after Vijayanagar again. Okay. That'll work. And his alliance with Vijayanagar? No. No, we'll leave it in place. And it's a weak ally for Vijayanagar. Excuse me. Okay. Definitely want that, because we want our state here. Chalcimer for him. Want to finish this one off, too? Maybe. Maybe. That'd be nice, actually, right there. Right there. Let's check. Vijayanagar gets pissed. So what's new? Nobody else big, though. Vijayanagar's the only big one in there. Everyone else has been beat the fuck up. Yeah. I think I'd be okay with that. Because what's Vijayanagar going to do? Declare war on us? Trans, me, Orissa? Oh, wow. Why do I have that occupied? That's interesting. Quite strange. Do. Or rebels, but we're not going to. Alright, so for you, we're just going to piece you out. I don't need anything else. Alright, here we go. Oh, they're gonna chase him down. Nice. Oh shit. Inflation? Can. Which actually reminds me, I need to pop up my gold mine. I have not been touching that. My bad. There we go. Pump up the income. Alright, Miwar. Is that all we're taking? Might be. I guess so. See. Alright, we'll try to get 100% if we can. Should be able to, since we're occupying that. Got to get that capital done. You are. How big are you? 150. I was thinking about maybe trying to vassalize him instead, but it's all right. It's all right. It'll work. The question becomes: do I just say fuck it and take more territory? I mean, we can. Not really a reason not to when you look at it. Take those. Ah, there we go. So Andra's getting added in, which is fine. We do that because then we can give him that territory. Ah, so Andra adds in right now, but I can stop that. Oh, it's already being worked on. Cool. I think I'll do that. I think I'll let the relationship build, and then we'll take the rest of this. All good. Because then what I can do is I can get Bangladesh on the coast. He'll actually have some fleet. Nice. Andra's out. Fan-freaking-tastic, boys and girls. Fan-freaking-tastic. And now we can give him quite a few territories. And I also get my level 3 trade node right here. Cool. We good? We're good. Excuse me. Oh, I hadn't finished coring those up yet. Oh well. Oh well. Details, right? Alrighty, so Bangladesh. Oh, we're still at war. Darn, I didn't consider that. Finished our war way faster than they finished theirs. That's okay. Yeah, we don't need to core any of those up. They're all going to go to Bangladesh as soon as we finish this other war. He's on his way up to do more. Ooh. Jalavad got freed. So let's fabricate on them too. Alright, so for you, we're just going to fabricate a little bit more. And call it good. Oh. They run to you. Oh no, they're all the little guys are gonna coalition against me. Whatever shall I do? Alright, we can get you up now to a full strength unit. There we go, so we'll have 60,000 active troops. Nice, okay. The war is over, so now we can also give Bangladesh the territory we wanted to give him. Murta. Okay, so Daiselmer, let's give that to him. We're going to give him Bataan. Since this has no trade in here, we're going to give this whole state to him, because there's literally no reason to not to. Bataan, Butch. And Mahekantha. Oh, and that gets rid of one of the guys we were building. So there we go. Build that all over again. Okay. There we go. All the beautiful growth we've had. So it's now been 50 years. Oh, 60 years. Now been 60 years, and that is what we're looking like, guys. See, we are the #1 world power right now. We just surpassed the Ottomans, but that's only because they haven't gotten their institution. But this shows you we're growing faster than they are. They started 100 dev ahead of us, and now they're tied with us. So this obviously shows you the power of a Jaunpur start. Ming are still ahead, but that's it. Nobody else is. France was at 600 when we were at, what, 400 some odd dev? So yeah, he's fallen behind. Yeah, I'll be very interested to see what the world looks like. Oh, we finally are seeing the Ottomans showing up over here. But I'm very interested once the fog of war starts lifting away to really see Europe. Kind of crazy. So. Cool start so far, though. Cool start so far. Anyways, any questions, guys? We started this Jaunpur run after a couple of restarts for very interesting things happening, including Surind. Surind demanding that Delhi drop all their cores on them, something I hadn't ever seen before, but was really cool. A little bit of a slower start for this one, but still it is chugging right along. The only thing right now that is our big stopgap, honestly, is Vijayanagar. Literally the only thing holding us back from just absolutely brothel stomping the rest of India here. We own almost half of India, by the way, for anybody who's wondering. Since all this, of course, is our territory. Yeah, I figured this is a good place to probably stop for the day. See if anybody else had any new questions. But otherwise, thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you've enjoyed it. Yeah, that's kind of your basic how-to for Jaunpur. This is pretty standard. Eating all the way into Gujarat like this, kind of making an L shape is, honestly, I found it's what I do every single game. I always just focus and eat over here really hardcore. I would have eaten more into Bengal, but of course we had a game where Bengal didn't get attacked by virus in the beginning, so they were allowed to survive and prosper for a little bit. We'll see about breaking Bengal a bit more. I think that'll be our big focus after this. We'll have a peace treaty with Malwa, or do we? Oh, we do not. Our peace treaty already ended with them. Wow. Okay, so Malwa's probably going to be our next big target. We'll probably just keep on just fight nonstop now. We have plenty of manpower. Oh, Bengal won't even join him? Ooh. I actually do want Bengal to join him because I want Bengal to break up more. Let me see what Bengal's allies are also. So Malacca and Malwa. I'm okay with that. I'm going to try to get Bengal to join that war. I'll give them a chance. I'll probably actually, I might even just send them money to get them out of debt. Because I want them to join the war. So that I can, like I said, break them up. And then what I'll be doing after breaking Bengal up is I'm going to then force vassalize Bengal. I'm probably not going to let Orissa have any more territory. I might let him have a little bit, but not a ton. So I might give Orissa a couple more territories, maybe, you know, like these territories here or something. Or maybe I'll just give him the rest of the original core Bengal territories. And then I'm going to try to force vassalize Bengal. Because Bengal, I'm going to then reconquest Orissa, using Bengal as a vassal. And then annex Bengal. So that is the plan. It makes it much easier for taking the territories in here, if you can do that as with Bengal, just because he has so many cores. So, that is going to be the tentative plan, though. Let's go ahead and get that military tech. We're far enough ahead that we kind of want to now. We'll definitely go for the offensive one, because we're going to be offensive far more than we're going to be defensive now, with how big we are compared to everybody else. Just checking techs real quick. Nope, they're still at 8. Yep, they're at 9. Okay, so they caught up. Everyone else, though, yeah, they're all around 8. Oh, 9 for Bengal. We also have an in for Afghanistan. We're gonna start pushing over into these territories. Oh, Afghanistan dropped his Surind alliance. Oh, because Surind got attacked. I see. Unfortunately, that means we have no in on Afghanistan. Hormuz, maybe? Hormuz, yes, will be our in for Afghanistan if we can attack Hormuz. So what we'll need to do, unfortunately, is we'll probably need to eat Baluchistan. If he doesn't die here completely. And then we'll fabricate on Hormuz and use that to fight Afghanistan. I don't really care to fight Trans. I'd actually like to keep Trans as an ally for now. Oh, and let's actually check that real quick. He's only got 22,000 force limit. We actually also might check real fast before I go to see if there's any better allies we could get. Excuse me. Ugh, congestion. Chagtai might be a consideration. Let's take a look at Chagtai real quick. Okay, no, he's only at 21,000, so he's even worse than Trans right now. Ooh, Vijayanagar getting mercenaries, though, is also another consideration. Unfortunately, we can't use Patna as a proxy. That's okay. Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to get Orissa in, which is unfortunate. Maybe we could call them in after the fact, though. That might be a possibility. So we'd be on our own facing Vijayanagar. We should have more than enough force to do it. Vijayanagar, I just wanted to make it easier on us. And I think we might just do that because we could let our vassals kill Vijayanagar's little allies while we kill Vijayanagar. Because once we break Vijayanagar, that's it. You know, it's pretty much over here in India, so. Cool, though, cool. So I think we have a plan. We'll look at, going after Malwa and Bengal first, and then we'll look at Vijayanagar. Breaking Vijayanagar. Yeah, and then eventually breaking Orissa. Getting our alliance with him over with. Because it would take a lot right now to eat Orissa, but it's a lot cheaper than it looks once we can get Bengal vassalized. Because we'll have all the core reconquest on. So, cool. Alright, save game. 5th largest army, 100th largest navy, because we don't even have ships. 4th most provinces, 3rd highest province value, 2nd highest income, 13th highest trade income. Not bad. Alright guys, have a good one, and I'll see everybody later. Take care.